Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? It's time.
Hello there.
Wait, hello there. How's it going, Beta It's time for us to get right back into some Dark Souls 2. It's been too long. My goodness, we almost have 80 hours of gameplay. Well, I don't know. Are we gonna beat this game at level 200? Probably not, because we're maybe halfway through the second of 3 DLCs. We'll probably get to like 180 at the rate we're going though, but we're like on our way there. That's for sure. Hard part is I have to remember where we are. Oh, that's right, we're playing with the cool new axe. I have to remember where we are because it's been so long since I played. So I think this brings us back downstairs. So I think it's just through there is where we need to go. We cleared everything else out over here at this little temple building, right? Yeah, over there is the other bonfire was. Up there is where we started. Up above the axe, right up there. We went all the way through there. We went down there. We went across through that door in the bottom left. All the way through there. Now we're up here. And this way gets us down. Aha! I see. How's it going, Sonic Owl? How are you doing today? Hello, everyone. We sat at the bonfires.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's probably a good call since we're getting right back into it after I haven't played this in a while. So this great axe is fully upgraded. Okay. Nice. Ah, that's right. I need more weight carrying capacity if I want to go and wear the rest of my hovel gear. I can't with this. I have the Rampart Golem. Sanctum Soldier. What's here? Where's Hovel's stuff? Yeah, oh my goodness. I just can't with, if I'm using this axe. So we need to swap it over. That's for sure. Oh, that's right. We thought there was going to be a boss. How much experience do I need to level? I need 20,000. Okay, well, I'm not going to be leveling anytime soon. We'll just jump on in then. We'll see its sense of being a boss. Actually, I only have one lightning spear. Let's go. So I guess I didn't actually sit at the bonfire. I lit it, but I didn't sit there. Let's sit at the bonfire. Sit at the bonfire. How are you doing? I'm doing well. And you're doing mostly fine? That's good to hear. Are you sleeping soundly? That's great to hear. So you'll also sleep soon? Okay, good. Yeah, get to sleep when you can there. Sonic Owl, get to sleep when you can. Oh man, I don't want to be worn out. Alright, so we'll have the Sunlight Blade prepped. And we'll have ourselves prepped with our little branch of bells. We can go ahead and get this thing up, just in case it's a boss. Alright, here we go. It is not a boss, it is the Cave of the Dead. And it's a one-way trip, too. We can't backtrack. Okay. Oh, this brings us to a boss, clearly, because there's a summon point. Who does this summon? Some guy with a sickle. It's fine, we can do it on our own. Oh, who's this? We have like an orb for a face? Weird. Ruined Atlas. Okay. We'll try and do it on our own first. Oh, I see. We can't go backwards to go down there. I'm assuming this is similar to like when we were doing the snow one, right? The snow one. Wish you could stream, can't stay? No worries. No worries if you can't stay much today. I know how it is. Life be busy. Good to see it. Oh, we can light this. Okay. We got some of these guards here. Light these guys first. I'm not going to go in there because it looks like that's going to be... Looks like they've got the, those statues. Oh my goodness, not quite enough damage. Not quite enough damage for the one shot there. Bam! These statues, I'm assuming, spit poison. Petrification? Oh, that's terrifying. They spit petrification. Yikes. Well, that's no good at all. That could be very bad. Let's go ahead and heal up. I'm hearing a lot of clicking noises, which makes me think there's basilisks down there. So it spits petrification gunk at us. So long as our bar doesn't go to full, we're fine. Oh, it's not one of those creatures. That looked like the, oh my good gracious. Going down just looks very bad. Bonk. Kabonk. Oh, going down does not look good. There's no other direction, though. Actually, holes above us. Huh? Let's just find a hole that looks, more appealing than the rest, yeah? Just one we don't go down and instantly die in, yeah? And those lizard creatures with the all-around poison things. I think this one probably, see if we can actually hit this guy on our way down. Who's shooting at us? Oh, I whiffed it. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them in here. I don't know if I'm backing up into safety or not here. Is it safe down here? Oh, it is. Ish. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Back up and heal. Come on, get another attack in. Oh, before he got us. Break again. Oh, we just brute force through that. We're not breaking their poise, though. Poison loss is nice. 3 bonfires. Jeez. Right. I hear a heartbeat down here. Break that. Okay, so there's just, what, one left? He's got a torch? Now there's another one over there. Okay. Then we have these monsters. They're gonna try and petrify us. Luckily we've got pretty good petrification resistance. Yeah, that creature there's gonna try and get us petrified for sure. Oh, it's okay, just kinda hide behind here. Oh my goodness, okay. We need to see slow and steady through here and we'll be fine. Whoa, jeez. That's right, I can't target this creature either. He's like a unicorn. Look, he's got a horn on his head. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. I can't hit him like that. Can I hit him from underneath? No, I can't. Okay, well, we know how this worked last time. Last time, Heavenly Thunder managed to take him out. Well, that's one thing this one is. What's up here? Nothing. I guess it's just another corner for us to be safe. We can back up too if things get a little dicey. I swear, here's something above us. Okay. Get over here. Heavenly Thunder. Wow, okay, Heavenly Thunder didn't hit him once. Oh, Heavenly Thunder almost got him. There we go. Figure him out. Unfortunately, it's too much Heavenly Thunder to be able to use reliably. I guess I can't hit that one, can I? Cut down. It's okay. Oh. Smash. Smash. There we go. Smash. That one looks like that's the way out. Okay. What about over here, though? This is where we came from. I guess I can't. Got hit it in the right direction there. Get a good number of them here. So we're just barely going over all of these. They're just so low to the ground. And again, our resistance is pretty high. As long as I get rid of most of them, we should be fine. I don't have to get rid of every single one. This guy's not want to engage? Perfect. Works for me. Heavenly Thunder? Oh, that interrupted my Heavenly Thunder. Okay. Smacked it. Oh, right. Move right over. Whiffed it. Let's get my shield out. Man, I just do not stagger these guys at all. They just do not care. They do not care. We'll heal back up. We can stagger them. That'll make life easier, because then we can just whap them twice. Problem solved. Alright, Heavenly Thunder. Let's see if I can go Heavenly Thunder this guy. Heavenly Thunder! Wow, he just avoids all of them. Heavenly Thunder? Oh, Heavenly Thunder just refuses to hit that target. Well, what you gonna do? Alright, we'll just go for shielding. Are you just not gonna fight? Works for me. Oh, hold on. Try it again. Oh, that's right. He's got the AoE poison. Knock out his feet there. Oh, it's a chest up here. Hey, here we go. At this point, I think we're able to just safely walk through. Let's see, is that a chest? It's a real chest. We can just safely walk through all of the petrification stuff. It's not. None of it seems to be that dangerous. Petrify something. With 3 petrified somethings. Well, we can go and talk to the silky smooths then. It's hitting me with things. But we decrease pretty quick. But we really can't afford to be fully no. Okay, before I get too cocky and get myself petrified and we instantly die when petrification occurs, let's just stand here and let that disappear for a minute. I thought I might be able to take him out, but no, that was not the case. That was a wrong call. Don't do that. If can I hop up that? Nah, I can't. It's okay. We'll wait here for a minute. It's fine. That's fine. We can wait here a minute. We'll just relax. No need to do anything crazy, you know? Do anything crazy. We'll sit here, we'll let that go to empty. I'm gonna go pour some tea. We'll do tea pouring early today. Oh my goodness. I normally forget to pour tea and it ends up taking forever until we do. I will pour tea now. Since we're in a really safe spot, and we'll make sure we're not gonna end up being petrified, because that's just no good. Because we just cleared this whole zone out, or at least this whole space. We'll make sure we don't make it worse for us. Alright, cool. Tea has been poured. Everything's good. Alrighty, so we're just gonna ignore this guy and we're just gonna go walk around. Oh, it's gonna be tough to get around here. We're just gonna have to roll. Oh, safe and sound. Some brink bugs. I wonder what they do. Brink bugs do. Brink bug. Make sure I can kind of see down that corridor. Well, that's right. I've got that flask card I can't use. I don't remember what the brake bug's used for. Lightning urns. What's even the brake bug look like? There it is. Brake bug. Inflict more damage, receive less damage. Oh, that seems pretty good. Okay. Dodge all these. Alright. That doesn't look like that's the right way. We can go and check them now. Yeah. And that's where we dropped in. We dropped in over there. Okay, so it's down this way. The way that I saw before was like that. Looks like that's the way out, and it definitely is the way out. Which is this one. Not that one. This one. This one here. This is the one we want. Whoop. All of them dodges. We could light it too if we wanted. Alright, dropping in. Nothing behind. There's still more petrification statues here and there and everywhere. Oh my goodness. All those guys down there. Okay. Alright. I like this crystal. Like crystal. Cool. Alright, what do we do to deal with all of these guys? I just want to make sure we're in a safe spot and not getting overwhelmed. And that looks like that might be a boss up there. Right now we're still, what, 14,000 souls off from leveling, so not much point in this retreating to level. We'll just wait for this guy to wiggle forward more. Go check down this corridor here first. Oh, there's literally nothing in here. Wow, okay. Uh-oh. I need some stamina. 2 hits. Don't get poisoned. Don't get petrified. use a life gem. Just to top ourselves off here. Man, I wish I could kill these things. I just don't have enough ow. I don't have enough magic. Oh, it's the big bug boys. Hello, big bug boy. Oh. So at least he's body blocking for me. That works out well. Back up here where I've got some more wiggle room. They can't really get past the big worm. Hopefully they can only come out as onesie-twosies. That'll make life easier. There he is. Come here, you. Come on now. Oh, he's charging. I don't like that guy. One more attack. Ugh. The fourth one just in case. That's moss. Go ahead and life gem. I think we need 2 life gems to fully heal up, but that's okay. We can just get a little bit of health in here. So I'll make sure we get enough that we don't get one shot by anything. As it matters. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Down he goes. Perfect, perfect. We can go and light that too if we want. I'm not too sure why we would want to light the area up, but we can. Okay, this is going to be the hard part. We're going to have to get past these 2 petrification turtles. If we're actually going to make it over there. While we wait. Hopefully he'll separate a little more. Yeah, he's just standing there wiggling, isn't he? It's not going anywhere. Okay, nice moving. We're going to go around the right side. Let's see if we can hide in here. Oh, there's a statue. Oh, I can't be at that statue. Was it the statue? Yeah, the statue did it to me. The statue did it to me. I can't be by that statue. I had to look at the replay. I thought I was safe there. Oh, my goodness. I thought I was safe. I was like, oh, cool. Can I interact with the statue? Instantly petrified. Well, never mind. That sucks. Let's go ahead and let's, the other problem with petrification is we get, our curse develops very quickly. Let's go ahead and let's get this sorted. Your health back up there. Alright. And this time we'll be able to just barrel through. We know the lay of the lands. We have a good idea on how much of the actual rocks we need to kill to go forward. We could bring in a friend if we want. I mean, why not, right? Let's summon these 2 to come and help us. They'll probably be dead by the time we get there. But it doesn't hurt to have these guys jump down there with us. It's not too difficult, but why not? I'm curious what kind of creatures, what kind of, okay. Magic Man. Oh, for light. Oh, thank you. Nice. Looks like we have, what, a rogue? What's on the shoulder? It's just a eagle shoulder or something. So we got a mage and a rogue. That works. Mage, rogue, and paladin. That's a decent party. Decent party composition. We can get into here. We can do it. Take care of this. Alright, Magic Boy, you guys sort that out over there. We'll kill this guy. 1,111 damage. Going next. Oh, nice. He killed one all on his own. Yeah, good on him. Oh, these guys jumped down already. Oh, I whiffed the attack. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not the heal I want. I want to drink. Oh, jeez. I'll eat that hit. That's fine. Kill him. Oh, his friend. I got it. Ah, they've got their own flasks, too. Alright, this feels really hectic and chaotic down here, but because we've already been down here and played around in this area, the magic guy is not cut out for this. Oh, he's a holy he's a holy rogue. He's got lightning, he's got sunlit blade. Nice. Alright, no getting petrified here, alright guys? No getting petrified here. Just scoot past everyone. Just scoot past. Come on with me. Come down here, guys. There you go. Okay. Like, maybe they'll stay there and fight and kill everyone first, or maybe they'll come with us down here. Nice. Yeah, they got sunlight blades, so clearly some sort of, like, faith rogue. Interesting build. Just got some water there. Alright, off we go. Hex. No, you don't. No, you don't, mister. I'll wait here for my poison and petrification to go down. What are you attacking? Oh, he's attacking the worm before it even came out. And now it's out. Now you can hit the worm. Okay, get that. Okay, Ruined does like 0 damage. We're definitely carrying him through the dungeon, that's for sure. Our rogue fella is the one who does all the work. Ruined at least brings a light, but I mean... Fine. Missed my target. Oh, back up! Oh my goodness, I forgot they can poke through their friends. I forgot they could do that. Are you throwing daggers at this thing? Cool. Nice. Oh, petrification boys here. Behind him. I didn't quite get the execution I was looking for, but that's okay. Down it goes. Alright, now let's get down that corridor again, where my souls were. Grab my souls and back off. Guys, please. Guys, please move. I'm getting petrified over here. It's not good. I still want to pick up that item, too. Ooh. Please hit my friend with the petrification bolt, not me. Thank you. I was going to wait until my petrification goes down a bit. Ruined, I need you to just absorb some hits. Thanks. I still want to pick up that item. I'm going to need petrification to be at, like, empty for me to be able to do this. We at least got our souls, which does mean that we could actually go and level. We've got enough to level on. That's good. Move up here so we don't get hit by that next one. Move back. Okay. I'll empty out. 3 alluring skulls. All of that for alluring skulls? Okay. Let's get through here. Is this a boss? What is this? It is a boss. Afflicted Grave Robber, Afflicted Soldier, and Afflicted Bold Explorer. Alright, let's do this thing. Hobble, no! Hobble just instantly murdered me. Okay, so what was it? We had Ancient Soldier Varg. Oh, Varg, that was the guy who ran at me. Afflicted Grave Robber, and then Search the Explorer. Wait, so then who has Hobble's armor? Who's the guy with the dragon tooth? Like, which of those 3 guys was the dragon tooth boy? Okay, so that's where the boss is. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll do the same thing again. We'll go ahead and we'll summon. So for us to summon, we gotta use one of these bad boys so we can actually summon. We're missing a little bit of health, but that's nothing. It's what, 2%? It's fine. So yes, I definitely do want to bring these guys along just so that they can absorb a little bit more of the attacks. Unless there's one of the enemies I can just like annihilate quickly. I think we're actually going to give a quick attempt of the rush through strategy. It's a rare strategy that people use in some games, like speedrunning mostly, but I'm going to see if I can just rush through the first 2 parts of the level. And then we'll just see if I have to fight anyone here, if anyone comes and fights us. Or if we can just run here and have our friends maybe get here or not. I don't know if they'll actually make it. We're going to wait here for petrification anyway. Hey, they took 0 damage. I don't know how that works, but cool. Hey, now if it works, it works, yeah? If it works, it works. Oops, around here. We are going to have to clear out some of these guys. I don't want to just run straight forward on this one. You go. Let's not get purely petrified here. Good for that petrification go down. Okay, then we got the big worm boy. So worm boy makes it where like running past is kind of tough. Oh, that's bad. I attacked into being in front of him. We'll take a drink. Oh, that made that easy. That made that real easy. Good. Luckily, again, the worm boy can't really do any damage to us unless I, roll in front of him. Like a dingus. Right, perfect. We're good to go. Let's go ahead and let's get this set. We'll get our Sunlight Blade active. Sunlight Blade active. Let's do this thing. Oh, I did get hit once. Darn. It's fine. It doesn't do damage. Just petrification. Go grab my souls. Alright, boys. Let's do this thing. Oh. Hovel look-alike. No. I'm gonna go take out the explorer over here. Nope. Oh, jeez. Oh! No! Dead. The range on that weapon is pretty intense. Okay. Alright. We'll slowly learn this. Okay, so the big thing here is that Hovel Man will come after me. I didn't pay close enough attention to the health that was being dropped by the other two fighting the Soldier Man. It would have been good to do. We'll do the same strat, though. We can just sprint over there. Make life easy. We still have 56 attempts, including this round. With how many of these effigies we still have. It shouldn't take us more than 3 more. I think we got this in a minute. This should be pretty quick. We should get him this turn. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. What we might end up doing is I might end up switching my weapon to... Does it make sense to switch my weapon? Yeah, they're attacking me, by the way. I need to get moving. I'm curious if switching my weapon back to like our tiny axe is a smart move, just so that we attack faster. But then I'm thinking about it, and I'm pretty sure when we tested, it's the same attack time between big axe and tiny axe. But we could have more armor, right? If we go with tiny axe, it's an option. Oh, that dodge did not happen properly. Right? That was a thing. Boys, I need you to cover for me for a second here. Getting heavily petrified. Now, I want to heal. Right, we'll let the boys cover. Okay, 1, 2. Bonk, bonk. Fortunately, that guy's been injured now. Light attack. Oh, it's not enough to kill him? Oh, come on, there we go. 60 damage killed him. Oh, so close. Good. He's decided to drink. Good. How much is that gonna heal him, actually? A decent amount. You can see his health going up right there on the left side. Perfect. Alright, in we go. Oh, actually, Sunlight Blade first. Sunlight Blade. I want to activate this before we get hit by the petrification boys, because they will interrupt it. Alright. In we go. A little bit of petrification. It's fine, we'll shake it off. Shake off the rust. I do want those souls, though. So I am going to run for those. Okay. That's not a dodge, actually. Funnily enough. That action I did, you don't classify that as a dodge. That's a jump. I did a running jump, not a run and dodge. Oh, Mage Man, can you get this guy? Oh, I did not make that dodge either. Okay, I'm just gonna get my souls. I'm gonna let them distract him for a minute. My souls, take a drink. And we're gonna try and take this guy out. Need some more stamina here. Okay. If I can one-on-one this guy while the other two are distracted, that'd be great. Should be able to kill him in a minute here. I just need a little more stamina first. Oh. I'll take a swig then. You can't damage the heals. Alright, so our boys are not doing so hot in terms of health, but the old explorer is almost down. Okay, taking another swig. Oh, 2 more hits. Okay, that's not the direction we need to hit. Okay, he's out dodging me now. Take a swig. We're about to lose our main man here, though. And we're only going to have the mage left. He's doing literally no damage. I see why he's struggling. Okay, down here is not good. Don't come down here. Don't come down here. The water slows your movement speed. The water slows down your movement speed. So going down there got me in trouble on that one. Okay. It's good to know the lower terrain is a runaway, but know that you're kind of screwed once you're in there. So unfortunately in Dark Souls 2, unlike in Dark Souls 1, there is no ring. Dark Souls 1 had a ring that let you run at full speed like this that we're doing right now, whilst in water, instead of much, much slower. So, water is bad when it gets above our knees. That's alright. Get around to it. So unfortunately, that guy died. Ruin, he was fine. But, Rapicus? Andre? Rapicus versus Ruined? Rapicus did well. He held them off for a long, long time. Ended up being true cannon fodder, like a real savior right there. It's great. But, unfortunately... So the Ruin guy... Oh my goodness, please let me go past. Please. Collision. The Ruin guy, unfortunately, just does not do much damage at all. Does not do the damages that are needed. Uh-oh. Got stunned there. Quick, you! He healed. Oh my goodness, Falcon, how you doing? Yes, very easy. Yes. It's nice and easy, nice and easy. Falcon, how have you been? How's streaming going? Oh, I did it again. In which I'm going in front of the worm. Like a dingus. Kill this guy real quick. Please focus on the other guy, thank you. Okay, he's on our side now. I didn't quite get the execution there. Okay. Got that worm now. Down. Getting this gem. Going slow, but okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't see... You don't stream often. You're streaming like once a week, right? At least that's what I'm seeing with my notifications. Oh no, my souls are down there? Oh, that's bad news. Oh, I did another jump attack, a jump roll. Instead of rolling, I'm jumping. I'm really hating that action a lot right now. I'm really hating that action a lot right now. That's what you get for having jump and dodge on the same key, right? Or on the same button. Right, so they're getting absolutely crushed right now. I need to go get this guy sorted. He will not give me his back. That's gonna be really tough. Oh, I didn't get my sunlight blade on. More stamina first. Ah, too slow. Just gonna take a drink then. Hope if he attacks me. Staggers me just enough. Okay, I can really only get 2 before he's able to dodge out of my combo. Oh, paralyzing. Can't do that. Oh, I almost got him. Okay. Oh, the mage is almost dead this time. That's kind of nice. Oh, my health. No, he stopped me from healing. You gonna try and bow me? What are you doing? Oh, that didn't work. Okay. So we're in trouble. One guy's down, and I still haven't killed this guy yet. Okay. He's dead. Perfect. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna get in there. Unfortunately, our friend is gonna get pummeled to death here. Unless I can pull off some heat. Ideally, if I can execute his friend. Oh my goodness, the damage. Nope. Good drink. Nope. Oh, ow. Oh my goodness, ow. That guy's painful. I not like fighting him. I want to get over here and kill this guy real quick. Good drink, though. Okay, so Grave Robber is a fast boy. Big boy is Ancient Soldier Barg. So I was wrong on who was who. Oh no! If I get hit by Barg, I'm dead. Unfortunately, our friend's gonna die here. He's not gonna survive that, that's for sure. Okay. Nope. Execute. The other guy can still activate bleeds on me? Really? Oh no, I'm bleeding! Back off and heal. Quickly. Get a drink. Roll! Okay, we might still be able to salvage this. Get a gem. Okay, big man. Okay. The graveyard robber did a bit of damage on him. And back off. Rolls. Oh, bad timing for rolls. Oh, not where I want to be. Again, down here is a death sentence. Use a gem. Okay. At least I know how to get up. We aren't being attacked. I'm able to gem while I'm down here. And gemming doesn't actually really slow down our movement speed. Okay, that might actually be a strategy. There we go. Been tired with work. I get you. I get you. Alright, if I can get this guy. Oh, the dodge! That's not good for me. Oh, my stamina. No! You hit me with that? Okay, I need my stamina full so I can actually run. Run. Yeah. Dodge. Oh, that dodge didn't work. I'm gonna move this way. I'm gonna use my last Estus. Because I need to. I need to get the big boy. Or the little boy here. The big guy's just gonna crush me constantly otherwise. The gem. Okay. Oh, he blocked it! Not good. Come on. I do not want to play with you, Varg. Varg, your turn is after I'm done playing with the Grave Dropper. Oh, he interrupted my attack. Oh, that's very bad. Thank you. No, that's not the way I want to go this way. That way's right. That's the right way. Okay, so this is going to be our strategy. We'll go in this circle. I still have 38 of these gems, so I think we can do it. As long as I don't get caught, we've got them. We can ring around this this guy as much as we need to. No. No. Oh, it's not good. Dang it, Grave Robber, get over here. Oh, just can't hit him. I'm too nervous about Varg, I'll be honest. I'm too nervous about Varg. Oh, because Varg's range is just absolutely bananas. This thing's insane. Varg's using a Dragon Tooth. There we go. I'll take a trade with the Grave Robber, but not with Varg. Thank you. I'll take a great trade with the Grave Robber, but a trade with Varg is more or less death. I needed one more hit, and I would have gotten the Grave Robber out. After that, we had him. After that, we had him. So close. One more time. One more time. But I think we do need to focus on the Archer boy every time first, just because, you know, Archer. I think what we can do is let's go ahead and let's change up our spells real quick here and see if there's a better setup we can do. Been tired with work, but yeah, once a week to twice a week. Nice. Which summer it should be more often. Nice. When does summer start for you, Falcon? When are you doing summer? So I'm not really getting time to cast Lightning Spear into life. Heal will be once we're just dealing with Varg. We should be able to start getting some heals in the meantime... Oh, that's right, we can't use Greater Lightning or Split Lightning. That's right, yeah. That's okay. We're going to... What I want to use is I want to use Fire Magic. Combustion... Lingering Flame, that's what I want. Okay. So then we can set some fire traps. So if we're running around in circles, we can have them get hit by fire traps, which should be good. It doesn't look like the guys actually jump and follow us into the water. Now that I'm thinking, no, they did, didn't they? They had to have. Yeah, they had to have. It already started? Oh, nice. You just got home from vacation last week? Oh, excellent. How was vacation? Hopefully it was a good one. Alright, we got him this time, guys. We got him this time. 5th time's a charm. 5th time's the charm. And after this, we're going to have so many souls. It's going to be amazing. Many a level. So long as we don't get ourselves petrified while we're down here, yeah? That's the big secret. That's the big trick. Don't get petrified while down here and we'll be fine. Petrification go away. As we need to do every single time, just to make sure we don't get petrified and instantly killed from that effect. Let's think that, what is it, petrification and curse? No, curse isn't. Petrification is the one effect that once the bar hits full, you're just dead. you're just dead. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, did Rune not spawn? Because I only saw the one health bar there, but we're good. Alright. Yeah. You. Dodge. And execute. So if we can get some executes on those guys, that would give us the real... That'll give us the real advantage for moving forward. We can get some executes on those guys. So I can't attack the worm with these lancers, because they'll actually be able to hit us. That bomb did so little damage. Okay, the lancers just their big attack, so I can do this and back off. Oh, here they come. And execute you. Execute you. Alright, I'm feeling pretty confident on my executions. Not quite close enough though. Oh no. Okay, just enough time. A light attack's on. You don't have to go crazy here. These guys just don't do a lot of damage. The boys that are helping us they don't do a lot of damage. Let's get our lightning effect on our blade here. So let's get our sunlight blade on. Shield on back for stamina regen. Let's get in here. Okay. Proper dodges this time. Oh, or I'm dead. And there goes all my souls. Because how did I get... Oh, I got staggered because I got shot by that arrow. I got shot by the big old arrow. I was curious as to... I mean, collision is honestly one of the hardest parts about this game. Is dealing with unit and item collision. Where you're like, oh, everything will be fine. And it's like, oh, wait. I can't roll past this. I mean, as you can clearly see, every single time we try and get past the petrification turtle, I'm like rolling twice next to him trying to get around him so we can get through the hallway. Which will happen again here in a minute. Yeah, it didn't work so well. Let's summon these two. Alright, down we go. Punk. This turtle here. We'll try left this time instead of right. Every time I go right, I have to roll. Yeah, okay, I get stuck on it. This way I don't. Okay. Nice. I got a little injured. Unfortunate, but that's okay. We can go ahead and we'll just use Great Heal. A Great Heal for a small boo-boo. Seems overkill, but you know what? I'd rather use that than any of the other healing I've got on hand. Alright. Down we go. Down we go! That was an early dodge. By early, I mean way too early. At least we can get him. I'm poisoned. Seriously? That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll heal through it. What are you guys fighting? Oh, he must have dropped with it. They actually brought a friend this time. I didn't know they would. Must have dropped an item. Nice. Okay, we'll just get another heal going now that our poison is over. Oh no, or it looks like the guy actually just got past the worm. I didn't notice. Okay. Item. Alright, gauntlets. Alright, so we'll continue to try with the axe here. If it doesn't seem to work, we can always change to the mace. Which honestly you know what? That's what we're gonna need to do. That's what we're gonna do. First things first, we need to stop being petrified. So I think that's our plan, because I think we upgraded the mace, right? Didn't we upgrade the mace? +8. We haven't maxed it. We only got it to +8, not +10. But even so, what is this? It does 1 less damage, or 5 less damage rather. But it's a strike weapon versus a slash weapon. So it'll be better against Varg. So when we fight Varg, we'll see if we can do a quick weapon swap. Quick weapon swap would be very beneficial to us. Alright. Power up, let's do this thing. Power up and let's do this thing. We'll have Lingering Flame on backup, so we can go and swap to that. Get some traps laid. Actually, we can just do that right now. One laid down now. That did, like, no damage. Okay, well, at least it's good to know. At least it's good to know the amount of damage it does is not actually worth us using it, so. We won't do that when it's in a tight situation. 1.3. Oh, that's right, because I switched my weapon, I lost the lightning blade. Or the sunlight blade. that's not good. Back up. Drink. Those guys are just keeping them busy over there. Although, our boy is losing health fast. Our boy's losing health fast. Uh-oh, I'm caught on a stalagmite or something. What was I caught on? I wasn't caught on anything. I was caught on the thing hanging from the stalactite on the ceiling. Really? Okay. I cannot get behind him. Okay, I need to actually hit this guy. Okay, this is not good. I need to actually hit the man. No, the execution is bad for me. All right, we might actually not win this one. It does not look like it's going to be a win. Our friends are falling fast, and I have to kill this guy before both of our friends go down. Might be able to get him. We can probably kill him by the time one of our friends goes down. No, it's not good. Oh, hello. What's the grave robber doing here? Grave robber got over here way too early. I just needed one more hit on our good old friend. What's his name? I actually should find out what their name is. We had it. Alright, this is going to be a 10-kill win. This is going to be a 10-kill win. We're on attempt 8, I believe. This is attempt 8. Could be 9. I don't know. I could have lost count. I'm going to go with those jump rolls again. Do not want those. Actually, I guess the easiest way to tell would be how many of these effigies have gone through. I know I had 57. So I think we had 58 to start with. And then there was attempt 1 where we had already used an effigy before we actually tried any attempts. So this is probably attempt. Yeah, this is attempt 7. This is attempt 7. Oh, I might actually get petrified. Oh, I might just be dead here, guys. Oh, no, I'm fine. We did it! Woo! How's it going, John? Hey, just popping in to say hi. You have to get up in 8 hours. So you're gonna crash? Makes sense to me. Okay, so they do come down if they follow us far enough. Aha, I see. Don't worry, boys. I cleared them out this time, so you guys don't have to fight them. I hope everything is going well. Yeah, things are going well. I hope everyone has a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Well, thanks for popping by, John. I really appreciate that you pop by and say hi. I will see you next time. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. Let's get in this. Alright, poison boy. Nope. You're dead. Let's see if any of these guys want to come over and say hi. Oh, jeez! That was really close. Got him! Oh, quick swap right there. Instead of dance right around him. Where's the other man? Oh, he's still hiding behind his friend. How's it going, Adventure Jessica? How are you doing today? How was your stream? How was the fisticuffs? How did the punchies go? Did you... Because I left after you were fighting the tailor. I had to go make you. Uh-oh, I got moved. Oh, jeez, don't get hit. Drink. Did you go and do more of the fisticuffs, or did you do other things? It's going great. Good to hear. Did you go to, like, Skellige and do others? Who are your friends? And you're going out after work? Nice. Nice. You don't want to be too tired tomorrow? No, if you're going out tomorrow after work, you gotta make sure you got the energy. You completed the fisticuff quest line? Nice. So you went to Skellige and you did them all over there. Oh, jeez. Petrification. Alright, let's go ahead. Lighten our blade. Not switch our weapons this time, so we can keep the blade active. Go to the shield, so we have extra stamina. That was a good quest line. Man, I did the fisticuffs. It was really tough. Okay, Varg, you stay over here and play with my friends. No, Varg. Varg! Oh, it hurts so much. Varg, leave me alone. And we got shot again. So it's the same combo. We got wombo comboed again. I tried to get past them, and I didn't pay attention to the arrow guy. Varg said no. He did, didn't he? Varg's the big guy with the big mace, by the way, if anyone is curious. Wearing the exact same armor I am. That is Varg. And Varg is mean and does like 3/4 of our health. Actually, 2/3 of our health. It's probably 2/3. I'm over-exaggerating. It's 2/3 of our health. But how's it going, Bloody Angel? How you doing today? Or Angle. Bloody Angle. Alright, let's go jump back down here. Let's go summon our boys. Let's do the quick old run through, kill the few that we have to, and we're out of here. Luckily, this is run attempt number 9 or 8. I think it's 9. Which does mean if we fail this attempt and we fail the next attempt, some of these enemies that we're fighting, not this group here, but the group after, the worm and everyone. Oh, the bar's getting really high. Okay, some of the boys over here will stop spawning, and we just won't have to fight them anymore, which will be nice. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. This quest line was great, though. Oh yeah, the surprise ending. The surprise ending. Yeah, the surprise, the final boss for the fighting tournament. Yeah, this is good, right? Oh man, that was really good. I laughed so hard when that happened. I don't know if there's a clip of it, but I laughed so hard. All right. You. Dodge. Execute. Alright, he's done. Worm Boy is doing Worm Boy things. Just ignore him. Whoa, hello. Thought he was going to charge me. We're going to do heavy attacks. Oh, no, it didn't hit Worm Boy. Don't hit me. There we go. Around and execute. The same gave your mates and I hell. You started as a cleric and tried with moderate success to turn into hex build. Oh man, I don't even know. I haven't thought about. I've thought about doing, like, playing with the hex build, but I just feel as though I'm not going to do well with magic. So I started as a cleric, and we turned into a paladin, and now we are a big honking heavy duty, dual wielding axe whacking paladin. I did have a lot higher faith, but we respec'd at one point so I could get significantly higher strength, so I can get my strength at 50. Wanted to get my strength at 50. So we respect. But I had 54 faith or something like that, almost 55 faith. I was more cleric than paladin at the time, but wanted to go big heavy stompy weapon and big heavy gear. Alright. Varg, don't you even dare. Varg hit me. Varg, no! No, Varg! Don't you do it. Okay, at least the grave robber didn't hit me, so I'm fine there. Let's go hit Old Explorer, Kara. Come on, lady. Sit down. Varg! Varg! Leave me alone, Varg! I don't want to play. I play with you last. Alright, let's go play with the grave robber for a second then. See if I can get an execution on him. Oh, missed him. Varg's gonna show up out of nowhere in a second, but at least I can get one execute. There's some massive damage! Oh, I like how we're immune. I like how we're immune when we do executions. Quick drink, please. I'll heal through the grave robber's attacks there. Oh, oh man. The fact that grave robbers got katanas, come on, man. Oh, bad dodging. Bad dodging in my time. Give me an attack. Come on, mister. I actually hit me. Uh-oh. Heal. I'm dead. Heal. No, dead. That's what I thought. Grave robber, interesting. Curved blades. Not necessarily katana. No, one's a katana. One's a curved blade. Okay, interesting. I've actually played with them much. Backstab iframes for the win. It is. It's amazing. However, the one thing about the backstab, when you're doing the execution, the iframes, it doesn't actually stop you from getting stacks of effects. So if not Varg, but the grave robber, the guy I was trying to kill there, actually attacks me while I'm backstabbing either Sarah or Kara. I think it was Kara. Kara or Varg. If I'm backstabbing Kara or Varg and I get hit during the animation where I take no damage, and the grave robber hits me, I'll take no damage, but I'll get a stack of bleeding. So on-hit effects are applied, but you acquire no damage, which feels like that's a feature. No, it's clearly bug. It's clearly not intended, but it is interesting. All right, so these guys despawning yet? Nope, not yet. Nope, not out. They can petrify me now. Dodge them. Whack them. Gotta love how the poison almost maxes whilst you're stuck in your execution animation, yeah? Oh! Brought a friend. Oh, I didn't actually get an execute. That's fine. Picking out the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I whacked him in the back. Supposed to execute. Wait, I took damage? Oh, I guess I just pushed through the injury. I was like, that doesn't hurt. It's fine. That's alright. We'll get a heal. Got our cleric powers if you will. There are no bugs in these games, only challenging features. That's exactly right. Yeah, it's just added bonus. It's to test our grit, man. So what I'm thinking is I'll actually shield an axe against Grave Robber. I'm gonna shield an axe versus Grave Robber. I think that's our plan. But against the others, we'll do doubles. We cannot shield through Varg. Varg hurts way too much for our shield to do it. I don't have enough stamina to absorb the hit. Swap over. Have that one active just in case, but it's on my back for now. In we go. How's it going, Forager? Welcome. Today is Dark Souls 2. Yesterday and the day before were good old... Oh, okay. Varg didn't attack us. It's fine. Whoa. Nice. The dodges. Our Fallout. Oh, that's not good. We're 2v1ing? I mean, granted, we're not fighting Varg, but I just still don't want to 2v1 these guys. Oh, the stalactites? Or stalagmites. Sorry, they're on the ground. Mites, like bugs. That's how you remember if they're on the ground. Stalactites hold tight to the ceiling. This is how you never forget. Alright, you. You and me in the water, man. Let's do this thing! Okay, we're gonna back up. Quick roll. Drink. If it's just me and them, and no one throws their stupid arrows down here, I've got them. Oh, No! He power stanced. I am bleeding. Get a heal. He's power stancing at me. I don't know how the boys are doing. Oh, that's not good. I've got an enemy down here. I'm gonna die. I said so long as no one came down here, we got him. We didn't get him. So he switched to power stance. I didn't really realize he was power stancing. I thought he was just dual wielding. No wonder that took out 3/4 of my health with one hit. Jeez. Actually, I think it was a standard hit and then another hit that took out a total collective 3/4. That was a lot, though. All right, hydration completed. I'm gonna run out of human. No, let's be honest. I'm not gonna run out of human energies. Attempt 11. Unfortunate. Attempt 11. Before Joe, how are you doing today? How have you been? There we go. Wake up. Oh, I didn't get him. Wake up. Really awkward if we missed him. It's okay. We got it better. We can always come back. We can make the jumps by just teleporting back. What am I using? I'm using a covetous silver serpent ring. What am I doing? I've got my philanthropy ring. I've got that ring. Okay, I need... It's broken! Oh. Well, there's your problem. Alright, we're gonna go clear out some stuff and we're gonna go get we're gonna go fix this ring. We're gonna go fix our ring. We're gonna fix this ring. We're gonna wear that ring. I'm like, why do I feel like I have not the right rings on? Because I have not the right rings on. Hi. Oh, that's not good. I might actually die from here. Drink. Okay, we're not fighting the boss this round. We just need to collect souls. We need to kill some boys and get some souls here. Drink. I'll weaken them all. You guys can finish them off. No? Go. Torchman. Go. Doesn't look like anyone drops an item. Whoop. Whoop. Right. Oh my goodness, 11, how have you been? How's it going, 11? 11, perfect timing. We're on attempt number 11. Excellent timing. We're going to go and fix our ring first before we go and actually do attempt number 11, but it is good that you are here. I need you for moral support. Unless, of course, you're going to defend your domain and not allow me to get past number 11. Now, we're just going to kill these two boys, or these three, technically. We're going to kill these three boys, and then we're going to teleport out of here, fix the ring, because it costs souls to fix rings. For any equipment, really. Oh, you didn't kill the... Okay, can you kill the worm? 19 damage. Oh my goodness. These boys. Come on, kill him, please. Okay. Can you just... Thank you. I don't want to go there and take needless damage. We're not dying when there's no need for us to die. Alright, perfect. Done. Equipment. Where's my feather? There's my feather. Aged feather. Use. Wait, I want to use. Why can't I use it? What the? I can't. Oh, you know what? I bet I can't use it because I have these guys following me, huh? You have phantom summoned? Ah, I never knew that. That's good to know. Is there a way to dismiss summons? I think someone said you can dismiss summons. Is there a way to dismiss summons? You have to banish them first? How do you do that? How does one remove our friends and tell them to go away? I need a little help. I've never done it before. I have no idea. Like, they normally just die on me, and that's how I get rid of them. We don't have any more enemies, so nothing else I can do. Otherwise, we'll just attempt number 11, and then we'll try again later. That's okay. You need the black... Oh, black separation crystal. Yeah, I got those. Black separation crystal. I don't know where it is, though. No, I've only got one. Alright, we're not going to do that, then. Only have one. We'll use it later. Who knows? We might win on number 11 now that we have 11 hanging out in chat with us. Just go die, it's easier. I need the souls, though. I need the souls. Wait, it's reusable? Oh, well, okay. If it's reusable, then I see no reason for me not to use it. Use... Rejected. Also, it's one at a time. I thought it'd be all... Okay, perfect. It is reusable. Excellent. Be gone. Alright. Thank you. Cool. There's so many items in this game I just never use because I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth using. There we go. It's infinite uses, obviously. That's the thing. Like, desspawning enemy, that's the hardest... Also, amazing name, by the way, for this... Because hopefully we've killed enough of you guys that are despawned now. That's one of the things, is like, in this game, you don't know if it's one-time use or not. So I'm usually like, well, I don't know. It counts as a soapstone. Oh, so it's a reusable soapstone. I understand now. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I gotcha. Cool. Out of the way here before we do anything else. With our 8,820 souls, we can use 4,500 of them to repair our ring.
Huh.
Not reinforce. Repair! Oh, 5,000, rather. Oh, that's fine. It's enough either way.
I'll be around if you...
I'll be around if you manage to make it back somehow. I know you're such a pansy. How dare you, sir? How dare you make fun of me? Don't you insult me. There you go, let's get this ring on. We need this ring badly. Also, let's put him in the right position, please. Right? Let's put these rings in the... Put these rings in the right position. This one's supposed to go here. Go there, and this one is the... So we're using Ring of Blades. Do we actually need the Ring of Blades? We can use something else. Thorns, no. Greatly reduces enemy stamina. Attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. Yeah, let's give that thing a shot. Let's try the Ivory Warrior Ring. The world. This is why people hate Dark Souls 2. They don't even bother to use or look at the items. Well, I'm gonna read what the thing does. Just didn't say that it's reusable, I don't think. They just take the first overpowered piece of garbage, and that was recommended, and cry about how much the game sucks. The entire gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I used the same axe for a long time, and I enjoyed it. But I got really good at using that axe. I struggled to let go. All right, go, and then inventory armors. I still can't do it. Can I put hobble pants back on? Oh, 0.7. I'm off by 0.7 for my hovel leggings. I can drop something. I can't drop anything. Still can't wear my hovel pants. Alright, what's another pant I can wear? I can wear the Smelter Demon leggings, I guess. It's fine. At least we can hide our Smelter Demon shame underneath our hovel gear. Where is... Not the hidden chamber. Wait, what? gotta be this one. Gotta be this one. I know, you've done multiple playthroughs, just prefer Dark Souls 1. I understand that. Your biggest issue with the game is the approach to difficulty took. Increased input delay and enemy count in an area, but FromSoft learned from it. True, they did. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 is a pile of hot garbage compared to 2. Really? And 3 is a disaster? Really? See, this is the thing I've noticed, is that people tend to be in one of two camps. Either they're like, Dark Souls 1 is the best, Dark Souls 2 sucks. Or they're, Dark Souls 2 is the best, Dark Souls 1 sucks. And everyone's like, Dark Souls 3, whatever, who cares? It's like, ends up being in second place usually. It's really interesting that there's such a spread. It's such a it's not like some people are like, oh yeah, kind of, no. It's like, yeah, this one's good, that one's bad, and the Uno reverse exact, like, no, you're wrong, this one's good, that one's bad. It's like, oh, okay. So far, the thing is, I really like the layout of the game in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, the verticality and the constant reconnecting to the main spire of the world was amazing. I loved that level design. It was so good. This one's a little more like sprawling, which isn't bad, but it's not as cool as suddenly being like, oh, I remember how I got here, right? Which is super fun. I love that. I love that a lot. That like surprise and excitement when you do that. It's a lot of fun. Dark Souls 2, I do like the enemy design in Dark Souls 2 is more extreme, if that makes sense. But there's less variety, if that makes sense, right? They're like, Dark Souls 1 is like humanoids everywhere. There you go. Dark Souls 2, there's less humanoids. There's a lot of like weird, crazy monsters that you don't, you know, which are fun, so I like that. But hey, you know, I like both the games so far. I haven't really made a decision on which one I like more than the other, and I'm currently on the DLC on this one. So in the end, I might rate them both the same. If it keeps going the way it is, because I'm really liking it both. Oh, getting staggered off of that, really? I couldn't do an execution because I got staggered from the petrification nonsense. Hi, how's it going, Sky? How you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, you scooted through. Die. If only that did collateral damage. When you do executions, it'd be great. Oh no, he just stayed there for me. It's good. Dark Souls 2 got the most of the sheep and parrots to repeat after each other with negativity. I mean, well, you know, it also makes sense is that if you only have Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 to compare, right? If you only have 2 games, and you've been playing Dark Souls 1 for like 3 years or whatever it was prior to Dark Souls 2 coming out, you played it multiple times, and you got really good at the game, you understand the mechanics and everything, you play Dark Souls 2, and a lot of stuff actually has changed between Dark Souls 1 and 2. You'd probably prefer what you're more comfortable with, preferring Dark Souls 1, for those that like to play games that they feel comfortable with. Meanwhile, those that want new experiences and challenges and want things to be different every time they get a new game, probably would prefer Dark Souls 2. So I can kind of understand the reasoning for both. And honestly, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, so whatever, right? The main thing is, did you have fun with the game you enjoyed the most? Yes? Perfect. Alright, let's do this thing. We have more health, we have more stamina, and we have more carrying capacity, so we have better armor. It's not going to help too much against Varg here, because Varg is main. But, oh, Varg's just ignoring me. I'll love that. If I can get this grave robber now. Oh, that's not good. Execute, and then I'll need to get a heal off. Okay, get a heal, quickly. Heal. Oh, I managed to barely just walk out of a hit. That's okay. I managed to just barely walk out of the hit from the archer there. Okay. So far, Varg is being heavily distracted by our rogue boy, who I can't read the name of right now. And I'm not such name enough for me to know. But I'm able to execute grave robbers straight out the gate, which is Varg! Okay. Made it out of there alive. Nice. Now we're going to go and try and deal with the Explorer. Or should we go deal with Varg? See if I can get executions on Varg, actually. We're going to play with fire. If Varg focuses on that boy, I'll be able to execute Varg down. And if I can execute Varg down, get him. Ow. Varg's still gonna hit me, and it's gonna hurt a lot. Jam here. But when he switches targets like this, I can at least hit if I don't get executions. Oh, we got him this time. As long as I don't make any glaring mistakes. Like that. No, like that. Drink. Drink. One target and just drink. Oh, you can actually walk back up here. I didn't actually fall all the way down. Nice. Okay. There we go. That's the execution we needed. Varg's out. Varg gone. Old explorers left. Alright, 11 was the charm. Attempt 11 was the charm. Alright, 11, that's what we're talking about. Just ganging up on him 3-on-1. So unfair. I'm sorry, Sarah. Kara? I think it's Kara. I don't think it's Sarah. It's Kara. Oh, I'm just trying to put you out of your misery easy here. Try and get a good execution here for style points. There we go. Style points. I had to focus pretty hard for that. Oh. The dodges are pretty slick. Now I know what it feels like to be me running around from 3 enemies. I get to see the other side when I get to gang up on them. It's nice. Victory achieved. Attempt number 11. Twinkling Titanite 3, Petrified Dragonbone 3, and a Titanite Slab. Excellent. Backstab finishing is not style points. Backstab fishing is not style points? How dare you? How dare you? Right. Now we just need to make sure we don't get petrified while we're down here as we get back up, yeah. That's it. Don't get petrified and we're all fine, man. Are our friends still alive, or did they vanish too at the end? Oh, they vanished at the end of the boss, didn't they? Just checking in, seeing how you're doing in Dark Souls 2. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Having a lot of fun with this guy. Hopefully you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a bit. Oh, it did. Still a fun game. If you're willing to put in the time to learn a difference. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the thing is, these games are a blast. I like them a lot. Oh my goodness, so many souls. No dying now. So many souls. A suspicious chest. And Blackleaf Bomb 3. Okay. Well, suspicious chest. Are you a real chest? You are.
Hello there.
Nice. Hey, Activir. How you doing today? Welcome back. Long time no see. It's been 2 weeks. How have you been? I mean, granted, mostly because I wasn't here last week. Ooh, a flower shirt. What? Flower shirt. What does this do? Oven robe. Flower shirt. Flower shirt. It's in tatters. Am I blind? Is it a random item? Is it an item? General Kenobi. Been good? Thanks, good. I've been doing pretty good. You know, vacation helps. Get a little bit of sun, get a tan. Not intentionally, I almost got a sunburn. Ugh, could have been bad. Okay, so shirts. I don't understand. Where's that flower shirt? I missed it. Been playing Stardew Valley and doing a lot of reading. Nice. Oh man, Stardew Valley was a fun game. Played that one with Enigmatic Rose, Shilling, and Spexer on stream. That was a lot of fun. Singers. How can I not find this item? I feel like I'm blind. Why can't I find it? I don't know where it is. We're gonna go pop off for now. Been nice chatting. Good luck. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Thanks for the follow, Bloody. I really appreciate that. Hope to see you again soon. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Unless we beat the game, which I doubt. I doubt we'll beat the game before tomorrow. Does anyone have any idea what item I picked up? And why I can't find it? Also, what are these? Oh, Sanctum crossbows. Crossbows are amazing. Oh, they're not as good as the heavy one. The heavy +3 is just, that thing's stellar. It said flower skirt, right? It's not going to be a weapon, right? I'm not crazy. It said flower shirt or skirt. Maybe it said skirt. That said shirt, though. I just want to know what oh my god, jeez, we got so many pants. All those pants. Those Alone Night pants. Oh, this is a skirt. It was a skirt. It is a skirt. It's a skirt. It's a skirt. Okay, you're doing it all wrong. Stop it. Okay, you know what, Kale, you're right. You're right. I was wrong. I need to stop it. It's the flower skirt. Yeah. Doing the co-op area for Iron King. I see. Huh? Oh yes. Co-op. You mean the DLC? How's it going, Chilling? How you doing today? Skirt equals more DPS. I mean, it makes sense to me. Skirt of the Nameless Troubadour. Highly durable, despite its appearance. While troubadours can get by on their own through wily use of their arts, for the most part, they might still require a generous patron. This stunning arraignment of layered feathers on this skirt is designed to capture the attention of a candidate for the position. Okay, so how does that actually rank versus our current pants? We're wearing smelter pants. Garbage. Pretty good poison defense, though. Can't knock that. Pretty good poison defense. Good. This area, the area that ends with 3 boss arenas. Oh, the co-op gauntlet. Yeah. Yeah, we just did that one. Yeah. Did you finish Mass Effect 3 yet? Yes, we finished Mass Effect 3 4 weeks ago or something. We're on to Fallout 4, which is what we played yesterday and the day before. We're on to Fallout 4. Stuff down there. Okay. Of which we're playing extreme difficulties Fallout 4, mind you. We're not dying, by the way. We're putting our shield up so we don't die. Torches. Behind me. We're playing survival mode for my first time playing through Fallout 4, which means you can only save when you sleep, which is hysterical. So, we've put in a lot of time, but we've gotten only some progress, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. I don't want to go anywhere until we've picked up everything here. Are you a fake chest? Nope. It's a real chest. It's a real boy. Nice. You're in Zelda Land? Yeah. Dark Greatsword. Oh, that sounds like a really cool hex. $55 intelligence, 29 faith. Yikes. I can't use that. Okay, so... What, have I finished the DLC? Is the DLC over? Did I finish it? I don't know where else to go. That dead end's over there. And this brings us over to here. Which brings us back there, which is where we were before. Yeah, we're done. I think we finished. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else here. There's no other, like, directions from this space. Because we were down there before. We came from over there already. This is just the lower room of that one. No? Okay. It feels like the end. Because I've done it all. How many bosses did you beat? I don't know. We a few. I don't remember how many bosses we've beaten here. I'm gonna teleport out. We've got too many souls. We've got too many souls on us. There are 3. How many bosses have I beaten in this area? 2, I think? Probably? It's a guess. Actually, don't know. Each DLC has 3 bosses. Ah, that's cool. That makes it easy to tell. Okay. Problem is I don't actually remember what else I've done. Bearer of the curse. Take this level. Or it is for you. To which we'll... I mean, I could put Born Faith, so we can do more faith spells, but honestly, equipment load is what we need. Oh, we're at diminishing returns and equipment load gain. Disappointing, but I need to be able to carry our hovel pants. Have you gotten this? Do you have the sunken crown? That is a good question. I'm gonna assume no. Let me get my hovel pants on real quick. Oh, thank goodness, 69.9%. All right, hovel pants on. We are gonna need to swap out our gloves at some point. How much more do we need for hovel gloves? Another 9.7. Brutal. Is the crown a key item? It's headgear. Oh, then no, definitely not. Guaranteed not. I can guarantee you I don't have it, because I would have remembered if it was headgear. I would have put it on my head. Alright, cool, so then there's still stuff for us to do. Travel back. Trying to think, where else do we need to go? Nice, the Ivory King crown. Yeah, we got that one. So let's go down here then. Let's head this way. Yeah, so that's where that chest was. Perfect. Go back down here. Ah, I haven't made it down there. I don't know how to get down there. Or do I? I need to get down there, where that item is. Right at the top of our axe. Yeah, because we've gone through this pyramid. We've gone all the way through that one, for sure. We've done everything over here on that one as well. So I need to go over there. So I need to go back up. You go back up the... Use the elevator to go back up. Back up we go. I think I have to drop down to get that one. Also, I'm curious. Can I walk through this? You could literally just walk through this. Amazing. Yeah, so I need to get... Oh, wait, I can go down. I didn't go all the way down. I went down and then I turned around. That's right. We can go down. Down is the direction we can go. We can go down to the very bottom water area. There were creatures down there. There's a dragon stone you need to find in the lower levels to open the water area with big lizards. There's a bunch of big lizards that I remember seeing. We need to go back down there. That's the way we need to go. Okay. So we go back down. Hold on. How do we get down there? I think we have to just blast through this again. Okay. Alright, you boys. Oh, what you got? Show me your moves. Okay, that was very poor. Did not go well. At least I killed him. Once you get down, you can open up the ability to enter the pyramid and enter a dropping puzzle. It's the first boss of the DLC. I have no idea what you're talking about, and that's perfectly a-okay. We're gonna go where I think I need to go, and then I'll have you direct me from there if I'm going the wrong way, because at least just get me on the path. That's right. Okay, I remember. I didn't kill her. I didn't even hit her? What the? How did... Huh? I missed her. So I remember there was this door we had to open. It was down here, I think, is the way that we needed to go. Huh. That was interesting. Go to the area from here, find a chest with a dragonstone in it. Be in an area with lots of ghostly boys and spikes on the ground. I think I already did the ghosty boys and spikes on the ground. We'll find out when I get there. We'll see from there. Let's see. But I can't believe I missed her. I don't know how I missed her. That shield is really good. That shield did some real good work locking me off like that. Right. I should kill her proper this time, man. It's like, what was that all about? Oh, jeez. Okay. dodge. It's literally one shot to take her out. I already looted this zone. And we just roll. Nope. Drop anything for us? Oh, that's right, poisons. I forgot about that. That's fine. Poisons can't actually kill us. We got plenty of health. But yeah, we'll go up here. And begin to heal. There we go. Just want to make sure I'm not going to lose health with overhealing for no good reason. How's it going, Temple Shrimp? How are you doing today? We just beat a boss. We just beat a boss. We're starting to explore again. We're going to go and explore around back in here again. See if I can figure out where we're supposed to go. So I don't quite recall. I think this actually brings us up to where the... Doesn't this bring me up to where the bonfire is? I need to go the other direction, I think. Yeah, that's where that bonfire was. I think I need to go the other way. Which one, the trio? Yeah, we just killed the trio. Took a while. Varg was a pain, but eventually just through the power of executions we killed him. Yeah, we've already been up here and we've already done this. Nothing up here. Or Walden. I don't quite remember the reason of being up here. We lit the torches, but... Alright, so let's go down instead. Alright, cool. At least we're cutting locations off of our where are we supposed to go list now. We're getting there. Hello. Wait, we did damage to him with that? That's fine. we landed on him. Nice. Didn't involve lots of running around. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, it did. Well, actually, it honestly, the first 10 attempts were me running away. Yes. The 11th attempt, and the best attempt, was actually me standing and fighting. It was actually a stand and fight, as opposed to run away. Do you like the lore? The lore in Dark Souls 2... Wait. Do you like the lore, or Dark Souls 1 was better? Or 4 Dark Souls? Dark Souls 1's lore is a little bit easier to follow than Dark Souls 2, so I'm gonna say yes. Exclusively because of that. You kind of get the sense, but it's not as well... like, laid out. Ah, this is the way we need to go. Yeah. I think. Ghost boys. Or they were ghost boys until we annihilated their bodies. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Alright. Dodge and execute. Oh, jeez, okay. Well, we're just gonna get poison. That's just gonna be the way of life here. Hit. No thank you about that. Back up. Heal. We can't go any further into this room without aggroing the other boys. That's okay. We'll clear them. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 doesn't really show much of the lore. Even in the items that we end up getting, there's not a lot of lore that's given. There's enough to be able to follow along what's going on, but... I can't remember what that is. Traps? Probably a trap. Oh, I didn't even loot this thing. Oh, that's right, because I got here and I just jumped down. I just jumped down there and fought them. That's right. Are you in there? You are not. Perfect. Oh, it's not good. Got out of there. Just for some dried roots. Okay. Okay, so maybe there's nothing down here. I don't remember what I do. Okay, it is a trap. Okay. So I thought. I was like, I think it's a trap, but I'm not sure. Good. Now I know for sure. Oh, that almost killed me. That could have been real bad. I'll watch the replay on that one. Oh, yeah, that was enough damage to have killed me. We already killed those guys and looted from there, so this is no longer the track we need to go. Break again. So this is the only way I can go further in, which is, again, back to this room that we were just in. Kill this guy real quick. Kill her real quick. Then go down the stairs. I think we go all the way down the stairs, right? We just have to jump over the hole. Which is... that one. Whoop. Okay. We did this. Right? So we had to go all the way down the stairs so that we can open up this secret door here. And then this secret door here has this button. Works really well. Looks as intended. Out of the way. Tap once. Nice. Oh. Dragon trap. Nice. Go down the hole? We've already gone down the hole, though. I've cleared that area. Oh no, past the broken bridge part, right? It's past the broken bridge parts where I need to go. Oh, I think I remember. I'm trying to remember where I haven't gone yet. Okay, so go down the hole. Oh, wrong direction this way. Okay, kill this guy real quick. Oh, I missed him. Well, we've already been down in the big pit down there, so we're not doing anything down there. But over here, where we need to go is this way. And straight across. Down here, past this broken stairs. This area, I think, is where I need to go. Couldn't quite backstab my tribe. I think, yeah, down here. Okay, I turned around from here. I didn't go any further from here, I think is what it was. I turned around and went the other way, and then that's how I finished that zone. Yeah, I don't remember this. Okay, cool. We found the area. We found where we need to go. Really don't like how tight these corridors are. Oh no, I've been down here before. This previous area has stone? It's hidden? Oh. Okay. But this is what gets us to the water area. Alright, let's go back then. Alright, you're gonna have to direct me then. I don't know. I thought I scoured this entire area above, though. Hello, man who used to be ghost. Yeah. Where's the other one? Oh, do I have to go through there? I have to go through there, right? That's where I gotta go? Kill her real quick. Let's throw those orbs real quick here. Orbs of darkness. Oh, okay. That hurts. Oh wait, there's a, why am I doing this? There's a bonfire over here. Alright, I'll just have to remember to use the secret bonfire if we die. That's fine. Alright, so it's not here. Well, I missed it. Could have been real bad. It could have been real bad. Okay. I guess we'll go back up again. Hang on, you might have gotten the item? I think I might have. What's it called? Oh, Dragonstone. Yeah, I've already got it. Yeah. No, I already got it. I already got it, Shilling. I should have checked when you said you get the Dragonstone. I should have been like, huh. Have I picked that up? I didn't check. That's okay. We cleared things out. We got more souls. We're now only like 2,000 souls out from another level. 3,000 souls out from another level. Which is awesome. I will take that. Down we go. Off we go. Back to the water zone. Yeah, we went to the water zone and I turned around to the water zone. Yeah, I think I poked in here and I ran around a little bit and I was like, nope. Let's explore the other area first. And I was asking if these guys had anything to do with the dragon butts in Dark Souls 1, and I was sadly told no. They have nothing to do with the dragon butts in Dark Souls 1. Which made me very sad. It made me very sad to hear. Yeah, you can see there's items down here. And for reference, everyone, we're now on the back side of the tower. Right up there, directly above our head, that's where we spawn in, like, all the way up there. That's where we spawn in. At that, like, cliff up there. That's how we entered the zone. Probably down here. At the end of the water zone, you'll find an altar that lifts that platform up to the boss. Ah, okay. Alright, cool. No, okay, no more directions. Chilling, no more directions. Let me wander. Thank you for getting us back on the right path. And it's now time for me to wander. I have no idea what's going on. I'll be surprised and stunned and surprised and die. And all the other good things in between. I don't have any of my lightning spells on me right now. Alright, big boy, come here. Come on. Oh, jeez, okay. He can turn when he charges. That's annoying. Oh! Ow. Woo! Heal. Quickly. Unfortunately, he does a lot of damage, and I don't do a lot of damage. Heavy attacks are pretty good. Luckily, he doesn't seem too difficult to dodge. I say as I suddenly get hit by his tail. Oh, jump attacks. I don't like jump attacks. Are these guys made of muck? It looks like there's water falling off them. Oh, they're dragons. They're babby dragons. Are these like dragonlings? Dark Souls 2 timeline is way after Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 events. Yeah. No, it was after Dark Souls 1, before Dark Souls 3, is my understanding. And we know about the... I can't look at it. There's the Stroud? Strat? I think it's Strad. I think the guy's name's Strad. Petrified Dragon Bone. Strad is the guy that we meet, and he's like, I remember a time before this. And he's from Dark Souls 1 time period. That era. Or at least is between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Because he's from at least one iteration of civilization prior to the one we're currently in. Ah, Dragon Boy. Oh, there's a bonfire over there. Nice. Alright, I just need to not die to this Dragon Boy. Which I'm taking heavy damage from for no good reason. I should roll into it when that happens. Yeah, I don't know why I do only 107 damage at that point. Must be some sort of defensive aspect of his attacks. Just gem up for that. Roll into him for those. And with a triple. Oh, you're tiny nice. These guys are nice. Cool. Hyper armor. Oh, is that what it's called? Huh. Strayed is from a time before. You think it's specified that he's connected to Dark Souls 1. That was my understanding. That was my understanding is he's connected to Dark Souls 1. I don't remember why, but I do remember him being associated with Dark Souls 1. Perfect. Bonfire light. Nice. So how does hyper armor work? It's not like immunity brands. It's something else. I'll have to read that in a second here. Oh! That's okay. We can eat it. We can eat the damage. That's the thing that gives damage negation tons of poison. Oh, okay. In your legs. Crush your legs. Use your legs. Oh, I need more stamina. Don't step on my fire, bro. Don't put it out. Man, I love they're all dropping goodies. It's very nice. Actually, you know what? I wonder if this had any good, like, if this actually helped us when we were fighting the that boss. Silver Covetous Ring on more levels. You think the timeline is? Wait, no. I don't think he's connected. No, you don't think he's connected? Oh, you do. Oh, you specifically did say you don't think he's connected to Dark Souls 1. I thought he was though. No, he is. He's 100% connected to Dark Souls 1. He had mentioned the pyromancy lady that we learned advanced pyromancy in Dark Souls 1 from. That was his pupil. Or that was a pupil of hers. That was his teacher. I'm like super confident. Those two knew each other. One of them was one of the other's pupils. One of them was a pupil of the other. The pyromancy lady who is in below Blighttown with the big rim hat. That lady. She's associated to Strayed. 100%. 100%. Alright. That's sorry. Someone is gonna go and look it up on the wiki and tell me I'm wrong. I feel confident though. I feel confident. I feel like that's the thing. I'll have to look through like the dialogue that Street has. I'm pretty sure that's it. So the timeline is Dark Souls 3 is after Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1. That's what my assumption was, but I mean we'll know for sure once we play Dark Souls 3, right? We'll know for sure at that point. Alright, we'll keep looting stuff here. There's no reason not to. I mean, they keep dropping stuff when we kill them. There's still stuff around to pick up, so let's go clear out this zone. Oh! That's a new one. Oh, it does AoE. Of course, it's lightning. It's dark lightning. Okay. That was a thing. Oh! Ow. You drink? We're running out of drinks at this rate, though. Oh, hiding here. I missed it. Get him! Oh. Yeah, they all are dropping stuff. This is great. Petrified Dragon Bone, just a bunch of it. Which Petrified Dragon Bone is used for upgrading boss weapons. So that's good to have. I mean, we're not really playing with boss weapons these days, so. We were playing with the Smoky Demon Sword, and what are the others? I don't remember what it was. Okay. I don't know. Alright. So, what do we do here? Looks like there's only one of these little baby dragons left, and there's the way up. Or no, that's the way down. That's where we came from. 3 effigies. Awesome. Need those. We spent, what, 11 of them? To beat that boss. That's very nice. Let's beat this. So that's clearly the way to go over there. That's dried root. How's the root dry here? This place is soaking. Oh, I did not dodge in time. I died. I rolled too early. That's fine. We can get here. Like the bonfire's literally right there. Although the 41,638 souls, I do not want to lose those. That would be a very bad day. That's a level right there. We can carry more heavy stuff. Oh, that's why they all drop an item. It's because they permanently die once they die once. Once they're dead, they're gone forever. No, they're not. 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 They were just all hidden behind stuff, even though they're huge. Just hidden all behind all these stalagmites. No, they don't. Yeah. I just realized that no worries, shilling. I figured it out. Took a second. Got my souls before I lose them. The fact these guys keep dropping stuff, this must be like the... You're supposed to grind here. Grind items here. Well, he called me out for browsing the wiki, so here goes. Strahd talks about a legend of... Oh, I'm going to have to read that. Hold on. I'll read in a second. Let me just back up here. Are they going to follow me, or am I safe back here? Safe back here. Okay. Nothing's coming at me? No. Alright. Right. Well, you called me out for browsing the wiki, so here goes. Strahd talks about the legend of Kulana, but is not... but is not directly connected to her. Ah, darn. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks, Effelsham. Appreciate it. Thanks for looking into that. I remembered he mentioned her, so I guess after, a couple days of me not, weeks since we talked to him about that, I just assumed they were mixed. To be honest, you could have sworn he was the teacher, who was one step removed from her, if not direct. I don't know. We have to find more concrete lore. Oh wait, it's Dark Souls. Okay, so we can use the Dragonstone on this before we do. Let me go ahead and inspect down here. Inspect down here before we use the Dragon Soul. What do you do? Oh, an elevator. Oh wait, I think I know where this goes. This takes us all the way back, right? Use it? Oh, yeah. We'll use it. I just want to explore everything I'm allowed to explore before using the stone. Because the stone, if I use the stone, I might miss some of the other stuff we can do in the meantime. Ah. Can I use it now? Oh! This is not where I thought it was going to take me. Oh, no, this is exactly where I thought it would take me. Yeah. Because then we can use this to get upstairs. Use it, trust me. Yeah, we will in a second. I want to explore this because what I'm trying to do right now, Shilling, is when we walk into a new area and it's like, there are 3 ways you can go. I'm like, all right, cool, let's go. If I press this button, it's going to do something. But there's 2 other ways I can go that doesn't involve pressing the button. Let me go these other ways first and tie off that loose end prior to going any further. And this brings us all the way back to the start, right? Yeah, and this is below the first bonfire. Alrighty, excellent. We did it. We did the thing. Okay. Let's go jump back down. And we'll rechat. He only talks about the legend of how pyromancy was created, which was created by Quilana and her daughters just before the event starts as 1. Really? Oh, there you go. But again, I'm also running on, like, probably at this point 2-month-old memory, you know? So, to be expected that I don't quite remember it all. Alright, so this direction, this loose end, tie it off. Don't have to worry about this way. We know where it goes, we know what it does, and there's nothing new for us here. Before we go press any buttons, like any important buttons or anything, before we go exploring too far, I do want to go and level up. There's an item here. Is this a dead end? Drakeflight Greatsword. Whoa, hang on. Okay, cool. Dead end. Excellent. See, that's what I'm talking about, Shilling. Now we know both of these directions are dead ends, and now we know the only way to progress is by putting a stone in there. Perfect. That's what we want. No confusion. All right, now let me go see what this Drake's Blood Sword's all about. Drake Blood Greatsword. How many Greatswords are there? Pursuer Greatsword. Drake Keepers. Drake Blood Greatsword. It's okay. It does lightning and magic. Oh, that's what it is. It does lightning and magic. What's this thing look like? Huh. Not bad looking. But it does lightning and magic damage. The lightning will scale with us, but the magic not so much. I'm trying to remember why we didn't decide to go and infuse our Grim Great Axe with lightning. Do we remember why I decided not to infuse it with lightning? I can't recall. But I also knew that. Just trying to save on the backtracking. What? Save on the backtracking? What you talking about? Silly? I don't know if this is going to do anything crazy and have a boss show up, so I'm going to go level up first. We're going to level up before we press the button. And then I want to go and clear all the dragons, the little dragon babies again, and then I'll press the button. It doesn't matter, Shilling. Either way, this is the plan. I want to be extra cautious. We got a lot of souls. We got a lot of souls over here, man. We got a lot of souls. I want to be super cautious. I'm not losing these things. I could fall off a cliff and then die by one of these dragons on my way back. It's hurting me. I know. I'm sorry, Shilling. Shilling, I'm sorry.
Bearer and...
I'm sorry, Shilling. Don't worry. It'll be over shortly. I'm not attunement. Don't give me attunement. I want to carry heavier equipment. We're probably going to respec at some point if we choose to. We can, rather. We don't have to. We can respec if we want. Again. Or... doesn't really matter. We've got like 3 more respec items. Now if we go to gear, and I go to my gloves, we can wear slightly nicer gloves. I can at least wear the Sanctum gauntlets. Can I wear Vringles? I can wear Vringles gloves. Those gloves are pretty good. Can I wear something better? Oh, this puts us straight up to... it's heavier, but not better. Okay, so we're about 4 more levels from being able to wear Hobble's gauntlets. Too heavy. Oh, looks like Pringle. Okay, Pringle's gauntlets it is. We're slowly getting back into Hobble's set, though. Okay. Get back into your build. What was your build? Yours is a Dex build, right? You're a Dex boy? Murder Dragon. Let's see what you got. Don't lightning ball me. Oh! It's a big jump. gonna back up, make sure I can just not get stomped on. Okay, well I didn't think he was gonna do it twice. That hyper armor is pretty nuts. Uh-oh. Ow. I'll kill him with one strike here. Heal. Damn. Doesn't give us 2,000 souls though, it's pretty good. Ish. It's kind of a dex build, not really dex build. We didn't get any new item off that guy, so I don't see any reason in farming these guys. We only get 2,000 souls, which is not bad, mind you. 2,000 souls is still pretty good. If we needed to farm, but I'm not farming. We're at high enough level. It's just don't lose the levels we now have. That's all. Oh, I'm dead. Huh. Anyway, that's the exact reason why I decided to use our souls before when we hit the button. Hang on, gotta load it up again and remember where you left at. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me know. I don't know where did you leave at? I do like that. Like from here, you can't see any of them. That's really cool. Just from like where they're set to spawn at. These we're not gonna kill them. There's no need. They don't drop items anymore. I think this last guy here they might all drop one item the first time they die, and then maybe never again. This guy here is the one that we could get an item from, because we hadn't killed him yet. Don't shoot your dark lightning balls at me. Oh, that's a really roll. It's okay. I can get him now. Stomps. Oh, jumps. I don't like the jumps. Uh-oh, there's a second one here. This is bad. I classify this as bad moves. Are you guys stuck in the water? Can you guys come out of the water? No! They're water-bound. Okay. You're level 153 from top to bottom. You are 35 faith, 15 intelligence. 15? What was the 15 intelligence for? Was that for a special weapon or something? Let's go ahead and open this up so we can read along. So you went 35 faith, I did 36. You did 15 intelligence. Interesting. 22 adaptability. I did 20 because I think my attunement's probably higher. You did 15 dex. You did wait, what? 15 dex, 16 strength, 33 attunement. Oh, from top to bottom, I'm going backwards. Sorry. 35 vigor, 15 endurance. That makes sense. 22 vitality, 15 attunement. Makes sense. 33 strength. Oops, I hit the wrong button. 33 strength, 20. Okay, 20 dex, 10 attunement, and then 20 intelligence. Wait, what? I missed something in there. Looks like you went a faith strength build with high health faith strength build. Is what I'm seeing. 35 vigor. That's a lot of vigor. Put the stone in. Okay, I don't know how that mechanism works, but alright. Oh, interesting. But it's kind of weird that you put a stone in there and now it can actually fall in. It feels more like you take a stone out, rather. More sense if there's like a gear or something you did. Aha. And now we use the elevator. I see. Okay, 10 intelligence. I see. So you did do 10 intelligence. 20 adaptability, 22 dex, 10. So, how'd you do your damage? With 12 strength and, with 16 strength and 22 dex. What was your damage with? Was it just spells? Were you just a spell-slinging master? Is that what you did? Alright, off we go. 33 dex. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, 22 dex is good, but it's not like you're focusing on that for damage. But okay. Dex faith build. I gotcha. Well, I'm doing a strength faith build. Clearly with the 50 strength and the 36 faith. Faith was higher, but I decided to put that into more heavy and carrying capacity so we can heft this bad boy. We can always respec for more strength, too. Or more not dex, more faith as well. Looks like the only way forward is down. So down we go. singing in here. It's gonna be more of those witches. Welcome to the dropper. Ah, that's what you're talking about. Okay, okay. Wait, why do I think there's another direction? This is the only direction. Okay. Okay. So I guess that's our destination there. Okay, if we're gonna do nothing but drop, I'm just gonna put our cat ring on. Just do that. This is the only way to drop down to the gate, go to the boss. So it's exactly what I thought it was. Perfecto. We'll put the put our cat ring on, so just don't take damage. Question is there any good looties around here? Anything to loot? Any items? Oh! Hello, good sir. Can I back attack you? I can't. Die. Oh, he survived! Oh. Sorted. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Nothing good to your knowledge? That's okay. I still need to go scoot around. Something to explore. Wait, but I've been? Wait, but it's looted over here. What? How does that work? How is it that it was already looted? Or maybe that's just to make you confused. Maybe it's just to make you confused. Because I'm very confused. Oh! Oh! Get him! Get him! Get him! I got two. Nice. Looking Titanite and a faint stone. Okay, hey! Old mundane stone, some twinkling titanite. Alright, well, we'll come back and we'll grab the rest of them later. Well, I'm all in on that. That was amazing. That was amazing. Nothing good to your knowledge. Come on, Shilin. Did you not see? Did you not see the loot? Alright, we'll come back and we'll get the others after we die to the boss once. We'll just make sure we come back over here. Alright, cool. So that was found. Anything else over here? There's an enemy over there too, but I don't know how useful it is to try and get him. Doesn't look like I can. I was able to get in there, but killing him doesn't look that beneficial. That guy right there. We'll just leave him. Alright, where next? Oh, the drops. Tip for the boss? No. No tips. No tips, no tricks. Nope. I don't even know what the boss is. I don't even know what the boss looks like. I want it to be a total surprise. A complete and utter surprise. I appreciate you asking, though. Other people just chuck them at you, right? You still hate that Dark Souls 2 added in adaptability on the topic of skills. Having your ability, your item use speed and invincibility frames being affected by a skill is a super dumb change. Yeah, it makes sense why they played with it, but yeah, I agree. It's not an intuitive change to make to the game, and it hurts the fun. And the fact that the speed of using abilities is also, geez, this is actually quite dangerous, is also affected by your, not just adaptability, but also your attunement. How does that make sense? I feel magically intuned. I am faster at using potions. At drinking my Estus flask. Excuse me? Now you're making no sense. Some would even say you're making nonsense. Hexing urns? It makes sense, but It was not a good idea. It makes sense to, like, do the thing, but just wasn't to... Oh, hello. Bye. Hopefully he didn't drop anything for me to pick up. Yeah, he didn't. Because it's just gone now. Over here. Gotta do all of our exploration. You'll just give a small tip for this area. Whenever you reach a big platform, rub your face on walls. Oh, okay. That's a good hint. I like that one. A big platform. Okay. That's a good one. I have asked multiple times that give me a general area to look whenever there are invisible walls, because I'm not going to find them otherwise. I literally just won't. Rub your face on walls right here. I probably missed it. I probably dripped down. The stream delay is how I missed it. It was up there in that centerpiece I need to do it on. If that's the case, it's fine. We can always do it on our second attempt on the boss. I doubt I'm going to one-shot it. I say knowing full well I'll one-shot it. Ah, no, it's down here. Perfect. Ah, Temple Shrimp, thank you. Oh my goodness, Temple Shrimp, amazing. MVP right there, man. Holy moly. The fact they hide those like that is just absolutely bonkers to me. Two of the bonfires have been hidden behind invisible walls in this DLC. Seems crazy to me. Keel, off again. Thought it was up there. Yeah, too. Me too. I was expecting it to be up there. Not gonna lie, I forgot about that bonfire. Didn't use it on your run. I mean, it helps with getting down here clearly, but it doesn't seem like it's truly mandatory. Oh, you have a great sword, my friend. I used to play with one of those. Now then. I do like the ominous lady music vocals. It's really good. It adds more to the atmosphere. Even though it's the same thing every time, it's not a long recording. You know, it still really adds to the whole area. It's nice. Okay, so all the stuff is supposed to be open and obnoxious like that. Drake, blood, helm, armor, gauntlets, and leggings. I doubt they're better than my gear, but we shall still take a look at them. Drake, blood, leggings. Yeah, they're just straight worse. I mean, they've got better fire protection and poison protection, but that's it. Yep. Not for me, thank you. I've got better gear. I've got Hovel's gear. Best gear. That's not the way down. I mean, it actually is the way down. But that's not where I want to go down. Okay. Got it. We'll go over here next. Whatever this is. Skirt game is lacking. It's true. It's true. Gotta get this skirt, right? Look at this thing. It's good. Oh, look at the items. Ow. My bad. Sorry. I'll just kill this guy real quick. Oh, he dodged it. That could have been bad. Or his friend could have come too. That could have been bad too. We got Vine Bomb, Twinkling Titanite, which is great. So actually what we'll probably end up doing, because we're getting a lot of Twinkling Titanite here, is we can start upgrading Hovel's gear. Stun lock him. But yeah, we've got a lot of Twinkling Titanite now. So we could probably just go and upgrade Hovel's chest piece to max. That was another 3 Twinkling Titanite. We have 58 Twinkling Titanite. We can upgrade 2 pieces of armor to max and 1 to half with that. Wow, a bunch of something shiny smooths. They're small, but still. It's good. You only found it on your 3rd playthrough when you're going through a guide to find all items? Yeah, I mean, imagine being the first person to find that, right? And put it up on the forums, right? And just being like, guys, check this thing out. And everyone's like, nah, you're lying, man. And then, like, 2-3 days later, everyone's like, what? What? That's got to be such a good feeling, being the guy that finds them. You know? Being the person that actually manages to track down all those things, which of course is going to require you to smash your face against everything. Dragon's Rest. Okay, we're fighting a dragon. I'm going to explore the floor real quick. So we came from way at the top. Who built this place? All this empty real estate in here. Guess maybe they just ran out of stone to fill in the interior. There's nothing down here for us. Okay. Alright, alright. Nothing down here for us. Off we go. Off we go. Gem before we get in there. What else? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's, I should have done this first. We'll just gem again, it's okay. Let's also go and change our gear. Put this back on the bleed. Use the gem. Especially in Souls games, where hidden walls actually look exactly like other walls. I mean, Dark Souls 1... No, even Dark Souls 1 hidden walls were the same thing. But at least that one you could, like, smack your sword against things, so you could actually get through them a little bit faster, it felt like. Actually, no, that's not right at all. Yeah, no, both... Yeah, Dark Souls, that's just brutal. I take that all back. You're right. Dark Souls games, finding hidden walls, or hidden doors in the walls is tough because they look the exact same. It's ridiculous. Alright. We've got 9 Estus Flasks. We've got 1 Sunlight Blade we can cast. Which I guess we'll just do now, because I don't know exactly what we're running into. So we're just going to use it. Better to use it and not have it be useful than not use it and just... than not use it at all. Right? Oh! I thought we were fighting a dragon. What is this? Oh! Alana of the Squalid Queen. Oh! Okay, we got some lingering flames. That's not good. Take a drink, please. There's a dark demon looking lady. That's a bad AoE. Not that bad. Only hit once. She stays static for like ever. Wow. I don't know what that is. Does that bring friends in? I'm gonna drink just because I don't know what that. Oh yeah, brings friends in. So she's necromancing. It's okay. I took out like 2/3 of her health already. Magic misses. Right, we one-shot them. Okay, cool. Ow! Alright. Hit and roll. Jump. Skeletons don't do much. Knock it out of the way. Oh, what'd I get? A Luring Soul. Not useful. Use another gem. Alright, here we go. Get in here and do some damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I need some stamina so I can dodge some of them. No, I'm just gonna get hit by all. Drink real quick. Well, that's not a drink. No! Oh, that was supposed to be a drink. I keep forgetting to switch between them. It happens. Alright. We actually... So, I was almost right. We could have one-shot that. I could have actually one-shot that if I was more careful. I should have gone for like 2 hits and watched. But also, bright side, this does mean we get to go get the other Titanite. Here we go. Let's see if we remember where that Titanite was. How did I get down there? Oh no, it's above. It's up above. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hope's dashed. Hope's dashed. Never mind. I'll just go kill her then. Sad. We'll have to go from the top. We didn't one-shot her, so now now it'll take 15 attempts. Unfortunately, Temporal Shrimp, that's exactly how my runs normally go. Unfortunately, it's like, I almost got him on my first attempt. All right, we finally got him on our 30th attempt. Jeez. Yeah, that's generally how it plays out. Yeah. Can't wait for For the summon to kill him 10 times now. What's this to summon? Steal? Eliza? Oh, she's a puncher person. Ellie? Ellie's a puncher lady. Sure, why not? Summon her. Should do it at least once. We'll kill her on our third attempt. It's fine. The puncher lady in here. The boss summons. Not that one. Oh. Oh, I was under the impression you're talking about watch the summon. Okay, he gets killed by the summons 10 times now. I thought you meant like this person's going to like body block me and I'm going to die from body blocking. That's what my understanding was. I understand now. I was confused. But we'll summon this one anyway. Let's play with the lady. Let's see how this goes. Go time. All right, Steelheart, let's do this thing. Forever shall rot. I guess Ellie just ate that like a boss. Eat that. I don't know if stamina, just keep attacking. And I gotta back up because that's an AoE. And that's not. I should get Heavenly Thunder. Heavenly Thunder would actually be quite useful. Ellie is just tanking everything for me. This is great. Oh, this is easy. Alright, well. Man, Ellie does no damage, by the way. It's like 25 damage, 24 damage. But that doesn't matter. She's tanking the shots, and that's what matters here. I'm doing 328. This thing's gonna go for me, right? No, it's going for her. Ah, cool. I'll just kill this, we'll kill the queen before Ellie dies. Alright, Ellie, one more hit, please. Let's use some stamina. There we go. Ah, 2 times easy. Man, Ellie made this so simple. Jeez, Ellie. Oh. Like shaking. Oh! Ooh. Skeletons again? Stupid. Didn't get the real boss fight. She can summon Veldstadt, by the way. Oh! Oh, that could have been bad. Could have been bad. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Pain? Welcome back. How have you been? Oh, bones. Oh, thank goodness there's another. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go use the 64 or 68 souls here real quick. Some levels. She can also summon piggies. Can she? No way. So we just got the easy fight. We had the easiest fight possible. She summoned skeletons twice. We had Ellie absorb most of the hits.
Bearer up until...
That was just simple. Also, it's very rare, but she can summon a bunch of pigs from Majula. Okay, so... Oh, geez, Paint, so you're not kidding. That's amazing. 8,000 off from another level. Sad. If only I could find 8,000 souls somewhere. If only I could find 8,000 souls somewhere. Thank goodness we held on to these. How much does a Brave Warrior hold? 5k, gee. Oh my goodness, how many souls do I have in my pocket? Jeez. Okay, we'll use a Proud Knight. What is this? 25? 2,000, okay. And we can use a Nameless Soldier. How many souls do I have in my pocket here, guys? If the Brave Warrior is 5k, what is it? Large Brave Warrior is like 8, and then 10, and then Great Hero is like what, 25,000 souls or something? That's ridiculous. And this is exactly why we held on to all those. Is that when we get up to really high levels and it costs a lot for us to level up, we can just do that. That's why we held on to them. That was the whole point. There we go. 2 levels in Vitality. Time to go upgrade our gloves. equipment, gloves. Ooh, still 2 levels out. Now we can level up further. Let's see. Start from the bottom here. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. Almost can do the rampart. Oh, that's not quite. Heavy. Heavy. Still too heavy. Might not be an upgrade yet. Couple more levels. We need 1 more level and we can switch over to the Rampart Golem Gauntlets. To be a big upgrade. We need 2 or 3 more levels to get to the Bahava Gauntlets. Also, this forces you to accept fate and die. All the pigs? Oh, yeah, because you can't hit pigs, and they take a lot of damage. Yeah, no, if the pigs get summoned, you're screwed. Yeah, I agree. There's no good way to deal with them in that fight. Okay. Dragon's Rest, Attune Spells, drop this garbage, grab me my... just do this. Spear. And Heavenly Thunder. And... Sunlight Blade. Would like to get more faith again soon, but I'm not going to do that until we can carry all of Hovel here. Oh, Abbas Fava! Get back in here, Fava! Oh, Fava was amazing in the last DLC. Loved her. Eddie. I don't know Transient Eddie. He's new to me. Fava, high five, let's do this thing! Oh man, Fava was MVP during the final boss in the snow DLC. MVP, for sure. She crushed it. Fight this boss solo. It's not hard. It's annoying. Just repair powder on hand. That's all. I'm going to play with these guys first, and then on a second attempt, we'll do it solo. How about that? I'm going to bring all the people first, though. Do all that first. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. Whoa, look at this place. You already healing? No. What you doing over there? Eddie's on it. Oh, there's the dragon. That's fire. Fava, keep him busy. I'm gonna go loot the thing. We'll have to look at that later. Oh my goodness, what is with this dragon? What is with that damage I did to him? Alright, they just, like, dead. Holy moly. I think I might switch to the mace. Sin. Slumber dragon. He's got fire, poison, and lightning. What is this guy? Looks like they have a heal, which is great. Let's do some damage math. Oh, I like when she uses some lightning spears. So good. Ow. Hurt. Just right there. All right. Light attack. 284. Toxic. Holy moly. Oh, toxic's brutal. We have to heal immediately on toxic. Toxic will kill us otherwise. Oh, interesting. When we're on the ground, toxic doesn't actually do damage. Somehow that makes sense. 701, 266. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some math. Okay. Fava, good luck. I'll be there in a minute. Ow. Deal. Now let's try with this bad boy. See if, now. Well, just keep healing through, it's fine. We're doing tests. It's learning time. The damage is more or less the same. Doesn't seem like strike versus slash is really what we care about in this fight. Yeah, we were getting some 300s with the axe. Okay. Let's switch back to the axe in a second. Let me get one here. This is the fireballs, man. Back to the axe. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean by repair power. Ow, jeez, it's doing a lot of damage to my axe. My axe will survive, though. Also, should get the sunlight blade going next time I get a chance. I'll just run out. Shield back. As long as Abbas Fava keeps herself alive, we're fine. We got this. Fava's the MVP for sure every time on this, man. Doesn't do any damage, but she keeps herself and us alive, which is great. I'm running out of flasks, though. I'm quite far enough away from that flame. Yeah. Oh, it's better. Oh, he missed. Oh, well, you know, what comes around goes around, right? Oh my goodness, that's it. Okay. Heavies on him. I still have some lightning on me. More stamina. There we go. More stamina. Hide. Run through his legs. He won't know what to do. Oh, that's right. He's got a weapon. I forgot that. He's got that the massive dragon killing arrow. Oh, good hit. Managed to roll far enough away. Transient damage to heal. Abbas is still not doing so well. Come on, Fava. Or Fiva. I think it's Fiva. I think it is Fiva. Alright, now he did stomp on me. More stamina. A little more stamina. We'll heal it to full. So last swing. I'd rather be full and not die right now. And we're just about to win. Come on. Come on. Not done. Oh, bam! Abbas Fifa's just the best. She's just the best. She's amazing. True MVP every time, I swear. She just is. She's so good. Easy, GG's. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, so good. This weapon is super durable. I think that's why you're talking about needing repair power. This thing's got 140 durability on it, which is insane. Most weapons have like 60. This weapon is just durable. Anyways, time to sleep. Got an early morning. I need to be awake for it. Ah, good. Gotcha. Alright, take care. Good luck. Have a good one. Good luck with Iron King, Z. Sir alone awaits you. I don't know what that means. Alright. Examine the thing. We found a ring down here, too. Let's see if there's anything on this side. Let me inspect over here. Looks like that's the only one. Oh, what's this ring? It's like Yo's ring or something. Yorg's ring. Sometimes deflects spells. What? That's pretty cool. It just sometimes deflects a spell? I wonder what percent that is. It's probably like 30%, right? Oh, Crown of the Sunken King is what that was. Which is a headpiece, right? A faint heat lingers in something. In the ancient crown. That's what it said. Sunken King. Oh yeah, oh, it's good on us. Crown of the Sunken King, who once ruled this land. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon. But the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. Oh. Interesting, okay. But these were events of long ago, and today, no one even remembers the king's name. Drakeblood Helm. What's up with the Drakeblood stuff? Black Helm of the Drakeblood Knights, who came from a land long forgotten. The Drakeblood Knights, who worshipped the blood of dragons, were led by Sir Yorg, in the Siege of the Eternal Sanctum, but sunk into the sanctum when the slumbering dragon awoke. The red cloth wrapped around their black armor represents the sacred blood of dragons. Huh. Cool. Better hat it back on. Dude, put the hat that matters on. Alright, let's go ahead and get another level or two in here. Looks like we can get 2 more levels. So are we done with the poison DLC? We're on to the fire DLC? Is that right? Is that correct? Have we finished the thing? I don't actually know. I don't know if we missed anything. It says 3 bosses. It's a cool boss though, I enjoyed it. The dragon was pretty sick. Toxic fire and lightning
Bearer
dragon.
of until
Although the lightning might have just been Fava doing stuff, and maybe it's just been a toxic fire dragon. There's lightning going around. I think it might have been Fava. Level? Yep, only 1 DLC. Nice. Nice, 1 DLC left. Okay. I don't remember where this one is. Where do I need to go for the last DLC? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh, it's in the poison. It's in the poison place, right? Right? It's in the poison place. We go back to the gorge, the Black Gorge, right? It's in the Black Gorge. Let's move to this one now. And we can use a couple more souls. We have stockpiled. How many did we need? Like 5k. So what was that? That was a warrior. Great warrior soul. I think it's great warrior souls we need. There's our 5k. Swap this over to the Silver Serpent Ring 1.
bearer until
Alrighty. It's behind the area where you fought the old Iron King. I just did that one though, didn't I? I thought that's the one I just did. I need 1,300 more. So I need a 2,000er. 2,000er. I thought that's the one I just did. No? Did I do the one that was just behind the poison plates? Brave Soul, Brave Warrior. This was 2,000. Nah, it's 3,000. Ah, darn. Close enough. We'll have more residual than I wanted. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I got 1,000 extra. Alright, we need 1 more level in Vitality, and we can go full hovel set, and then any additional levels go into Faith, or Faith scaling. I don't think this is enough for the hovel set yet. Ooh, actually I might be 2 levels off from getting the final piece in the hovel set. That sucks. We're close, but not quite. This weapon is just so heavy. It's 24 weight. It's heavier than my chest piece. Oh well. Was there anything else that's actually stronger than these? Other than hovels? Naturally? No. Okay. Well, so just need 2 more levels, and then we can go and get our full hovel set. And everything else goes into Faith. I think once we start putting points into Faith again, that's when we'll scale. Yeah, once we start putting things into Faith, that's when we'll probably go and we'll infuse our weapon with lightning. You just did the one axis behind the Black Gulch? Okay, cool. Alright, so go to the fire. So I know where that is. However, getting there is going to be kind of a pain because I don't have that fire. I don't have that bonfire. So it's going to take a bit to get there. I don't remember the exact route. I don't recall the exact route. I don't know where that other bonfire is and I'm missing. At least these guys are all despawned, right? Let's kill a lot of them. Alright. Let's go up here and start killing some stuff. Some water on us. These guys are gonna be easy to kill, right? Yeah. 1 shot. 2. More alone armor. To be expected. They drop a lot of it. Oh, they're fast. Lone knights are fast. How'd you miss? How did you miss that? I was going right at him. How did he whiff it? The world may never know. This is Mace Man. Oh no, it's the same Mace Man. Oh! Exactly according to plan. He flattens me to the ground and dies by the fire. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. I meant to do that. Yeah, that's right. I meant to do memory serves to go this way, but I want to try and find another bonfire if I can. Oh, that's right. In this room. It actually does damage when you punch him like that, huh? I feel like there's stuff up there, but I guess he's just doing a thing. Oh well. Right, was this where the guillotine thing was? Yeah. Well, that's not the way I want to do that. Oh, that's super awkward. I'm probably gonna die here. Uh-oh. So he did jump down. Monster. Would be easy him. Oh, that was bad. You just Mr. Margaret, you're wasting the fight. I have no idea what that means, but sure. Yes. What is Mr. Mago? Mr. Mago. Is that just like is that like bumbling your way through a fight? Because if so, yes. That's exactly what I did. I was paying attention to the dragon's abilities and stuff way more than I was. Like I was counting numbers way more than I was doing any actual fighting until the very end of that fight. Oh no. I bounced off the wall. Okay, Mr. Man. Rude. Hey, you like it. Oh, it's starting chart. Nice. Thank you. There's this happening loud. Okay. There's a lot more than I thought I was gonna know. Okay. Well, what happens in this game when you get comfortable and you start skipping through things? You oh yeah, that's right, you die. Yeah, Mr. Margo or Mago, Magoo, Mr. Magoo. Oh, jeez, yeah, okay, I know Mr. Magoo. Okay, I'm just like how trying to figure out how Magoo is like pronounced. Magoo, yeah, Mr. Magoo. Okay, he's a bumbling idiot that somehow manages to succeed in everything. Yeah. No, that's exactly how we did that fight. I completely Mr. Magoo, 100%. That's exactly what happened. Don't let anyone tell you different. It had nothing to do with skill or prep or planning. I was doodling around, doing some math and some numbers. I was switching equipment in the middle of the fight. No! Uh-oh. My monitors all just went black and resized. I don't know why it does that. It seems to do that once per stream when we're playing this game. Luckily, my inputs still worked. But, that was weird. Gotta make sure everything's still running smoothly here. On my end. I think... yeah, my playback froze. Let me just make sure everything's fine. That's obnoxious. Well, aim close. And come on now. Come on. Come on, computer. Give me a moment here, guys. I just want to make sure I've got everything working properly first. I'm going to force close that. Oops. And open. Store. Okay, good. I don't know why it does this, but it does this like once per stream. I don't know why. There was a very tiny, like, half-second stutter when that happened, but the stream's fine. Okay. I just want to make sure I have the playback and everything on my end as well, because it froze, so chat froze as well. I can still see on my phone, that's why I have the phone, for chat reading at all times. Oh, I'm still in the menu. Classic move! So I can still see if you want to say anything on there, but I predominantly look at my second monitor for chat. Can I actually block this gun? I can't. right in the fire. Ah, I want to pick that up. There it is. So sure, worth it. I was gonna see if I could block him in there so he got hit by it. Okay, good. So it's good to hit the string was nice and smooth for the most part. A little stutter here, but that's okay. I need to go buy some more gem. Oh, I never knew he actually fell from the sky. I didn't know they came from either side, huh? This guy, I think, drops into the lane down here, yeah. Yeah. Make sure we don't get surprised. Alright. Done. Off we go. Ah, you. Oh, too early. More stamina. Ow. You got my toes. I'm faster. Nice try, but I'm faster. When you get to the room past the guillotine hallway, don't go down the stairs and instead look for a ladder or wall somewhere. I've never looked at that. Will do. Probably where the bonfire is. It takes a lot longer to get the spin attack off. Oh. And again, I'll take the Titan shards. They're free. I don't think there's any other weapons we're going to be changing to, though, but... So spikes. Oh, there's the ladder. I'm going to still pick up my souls first. What's up here? He died by the fire. Nice. Free souls. Might even be an item down there for us. There is no ladder here. It's like, I don't see anything. There it is. This might bring some cool, it's like a cool little tower or something. I don't know why there's fire. Oh, there's a bonfire. Nice. Thank you, Temporal Shrimp. Thank you. Lever. Oh, we're in the head. Oh. What does this do? What turns off all the fire? Yeah, that's where we need to go, right down there. We're in the head. Oh, that's so cool. And you can turn off all the fire. How interesting. Oh, this is super cool. Weird that they had all this fire burning in here. I don't know who designed this room. They're just burning fuel for no good reason. Yes, we were just inside the bowl. I guess. Oh, I see. This was the whole reason why this bonfire is there, to make sure if you die, if you're gonna be fighting the boss here and you die, you'll be able to come back and fight quickly. Well, that's okay. We one-shot him, so no worries here. Yeah, we were up by those eyes. No worries here. We just one-shot the boss. That's how we roll. Yeah. Although this hole almost killed me twice. Almost fell in it twice. All right, let's go. I bet this is a primal flame. Brings us straight away, right over here. Huh. Good luck. Let's do this thing. Off we go. Bloodied whip. A bloodstained whip. All right. Also, the bonfire you just found is called Eagle's Idol. Eagle was the mushroom guy from Dark Souls 1 who taught you pyromancy. In Spider Waifu's area. Wait. Like the guy who had the pustules on his back, that guy? Or was it the that was the guy, right? He was the guy with the with the with the eggs in his back. Was that Eagle? Or Igil? I think it's Igil. The Y is pronounced as an I. Yeah? Was that him? Ugh, big sneeze. Alright. Time for exploring. That down here's the same. Door closed. What do I need to open this door? Got the eggs, not mushrooms. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. So okay, I know the guy you're talking about. What do I need to do to open this door? I can't open the door, and I don't know why. That's not good. How do we start this DLC? Hardest part about Dark Souls. No one knows how to start the DLCs. Get to figure it out. Not a button or anything in here. I probably need an item, and I don't have it. Key items. Yeah, guides 1 to unknown land. It's a dragon talon and a frozen flower. So I need the other one. Wait, they had the iron key? I thought I had the I've got the iron key, but this is the iron key to the keep. I don't have the one that guides 1 to an unknown land. That's what I need. I need this one. I don't know where we get that. But the iron key we have, which is what people have been asking about in the past, seeing if we can do the DLC or not, was the iron key. I don't know what key we need. Or more importantly, where we get it. I imagine it's back in that zone, so we can always just go back to the zone and start searching. Unless you've got an inkling. Unless you've got an inkling on where we need to go. Hop back. Actually, here, you know what we'll do? We'll take a quick second break here. I'm gonna grab some water, go to the bathroom, and hopefully, Temporal Shrimp, you can track down where we're supposed to go. I'll be right back. We need the heavy iron key. Yeah, can you track down where we need to go grab that? I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Temporal Shrimp, any idea on where we need to go? Any idea on where we need to go to progress? And get the heavy iron key? I've got no clue. Here we go. You need to go to the Forest of Giants. There'll be a door next to the area where you fought the last giants. We'll explore an area of fire salamander. Okay, that sounds thematic. Okay, perfect. I know where to go for that. I know where we need to. Okay, perfect. Let's just off we go. So there's still more in the. I can't believe there's more in the Forest of Giants. We've gone there. What? 3 times? There's a lot in that area. Oh, okay. Let us explore. And we have this bonfire here, so it's going to save us time coming back, which is great. Placed unbeknownst? I don't remember this one. This close to where we needed to be? I mean, I think it's the other one that we need to go. The second location, the one in the building. I don't remember where this is. Oh, this is on the opposite side. Yeah, it's not what we needed. I mean, actually, we can use this. We just have to open this door. Weird, you actually don't have to have the key, the ring on you. The king's ring. It's pushing me away. No! Okay, we can go forward. Nope, there we go. It brings us to the same place. The other bonfire's right up there. Alright, the boss. How do we get to the boss? The boss was from this side. Okay. Boss is down here. Oh, that's right. There's all the bodies burning in here. Oh, there's items in there. I haven't been in there. Looks like we can. Maybe we can get there from down here. Okay. Door down. Oh, yeah, there's this door. The garrison door. I couldn't open this. Oh, yeah, I could. Use the iron key. Oh my goodness, yeah, we couldn't open this before. Man, what is the odds of you going all the way through and then coming back to here? Jeez. And they're the salamanders that we killed. Okay, we killed one before, memory serves. Jeez, explosions to be a little nuts. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh, you just slapped me with your tongue? Gross. Oh, jeez. They can really kind of push you around. Ow. Dead. Yo. Cool, alright. Let's see what we can find. What's down here? Let's go up first. Up first? First things first. Can I stand in this fire and not get hurt? I can, okay. I was worried that was like a thing I couldn't. So now I know it's just flat ground everywhere. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna go over. This guy has a lot of health. Holy moly. Lep. Just lepping is its tongue. Ow. Jesus. Wedge-headed salamander, goodness. Wiggling backwards slowly. Did it turn his back? Weird. Give me your souls. Give me your souls. There are items down here. The cracked red eye orbs. Useless. Shan't be used. Wow, is it dark in here. Heavy iron key. Hey, we found it. Rebel's a great shield. We found the thing we were looking for. But definitely not done exploring down here. We found what we were looking for. Perfect. So we can just jump through it whenever. But let's explore here first. What was the giant rebel shield? Right, it's giant. Oh! Look at the resistances on that. Magic, fire, lightning is 90%. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful shield. I still like the shield more though. It looks prettier. Resistances just aren't on par. But the resistance on this thing's insane. I wonder what it is if we leveled up this great shield. Right? I mean, I can't use it. It's too heavy. But if we did, leveling it up each time, would that give it 1 point of additional resistance to the point in which you could get 100% magic, fire, lightning, poison, leading, petrification, and curse resistance? 100% on all of those? 95 on Hex and 80 on Physical. If you could, this would be the best shield. Like, the best. Hands down. This one was the one before that was like, this had great resistances. It also looks so sick. Oh my goodness, the Drakekeeper's shield, great shield looks cool too. Rampart one's another good one that could do pretty much the same. There's poison and bleed that's less rated. Huh. You can also look at just upgrading this guy, getting a little bit more out of it. Wait, there is a little bit of bonus from the parameter bonus in here. Strength. An extra 0.4 is what we're getting, and an extra 1.2% because of how strong we are. Huh. We'll keep using this because it gives us, you know, stamina regen. It's important. Ah, I made a mistake. I can't come back. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, I know where I am. I have to circle back now. But now it all makes sense. See, that's the kind of stuff that I really liked in Dark Souls 1. Where you're like, oh, it all connects. It all makes sense. Love that stuff. Oh my goodness, ow. I'm getting murdered by basic level enemies. No! Oh, I've got no stamina. That guy's gonna hurt. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. God. Hey, how's it going? Veronica Zima. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Veronica Zima, have you beaten this game before? Played this game before? Any of the Dark Souls series? You don't really upgrade shields, but you often infuse the Rebel Great Shield with Dark for 100% Dark resistance, which can be useful for some enemies. Yeah, no, it makes sense since it's so close to max. The Rebel Great Shield, it's just an amazing shield. Just a hands down top tier shield right there. It's a real walk around to get back over here. Goodness. It's fine. I don't want to teleport. We'll just walk. Bonk. Bonk. Oh no, we almost got shot. Ah, it's fine. They can, yeah, it's fine. I can do it. Doesn't matter. They don't do much damage to us. Down we go. Okay, that was very risky. That was very risky. Okay, we got a great heal. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where did he come from? What the? Where? He showed up, he's like, oh, he found me. Spoiled the surprise. Quick, run away. And he dies. What was that about? Okay. This is really weird. You know, it is what it is. Okay. So now we know that that way brings us back to the other area. So it's unnecessary, but cool. So now we know why. Because remember when we went down there before, there was a salamander spitting at us. Now we know. It's all connected. Oh. Ow. I think it's 3 shots it does. Getting close. Oh, not that close. Oh, yikes. Don't you lick me, mister. Oh, I can't scoot around him. Oh, I see. I see how this plays. Poorly. Okay, we're gonna change up tactic here. Like, I can't scoot around him. What was that thing I was talking about with collision before? Yeah. Alright, where's my fire shield? There is a shield in here that I think has 100% fire resistance. 70s. There's 90 on the Phoenix. Was it the Phoenix and it wasn't 100? It was only 90? And we'll go with the Rampart Golem if nothing else. Nah, there it is. It's the Grim Great Shield. That's what I thought. I knew there was one with fire resistance. I had the Grim Great Shield and the Grim Great Axe and we're way too heavy. Hi. Oh look, it's fire! Oh look, it's fire! Oh look, it's fire! Stamina back at once. With all the stamina back. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, I need to get more stamina before we do it. Oh. Whoa. Okay, no, I still can't. I have a tiny bit of stamina at the end. Whack 'em. Alright. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. We got this. Alright. Block. Block and block. We can't attack. That's right. I have to have full stamina before I can do an attack. Alright, hey, you know, we'll kill him. We'll get there. And a block. A block and a block. Okay, heavy attack is bad. Don't do that. Ow. Okay. Don't do that. Heavy attack bad. Don't do that. This guy sucks. I just want to get behind him and be able to hit him. But since he only does explosive fiery damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I did not roll all the way that one. That's okay. We'll block some of the damage. We'll block all the damage, and then we'll use all of our stamina to kill him next round. Bam. Bam and bam. Two hand. A swing and a swing. Poof! Got him. Uh-oh, there's another one. Just when you think you're done with them, right? Just when you think you're done. Wham, ka-wham, ka-wham. Okay. Oh, it's not good. Ow. Yup. Yup. Okay, so he is also only does fireball attack. Shield up just in case. I think I've got myself in a nice little sweet spot here. These salamanders are crazy. They're like just volcanic creatures. Huh. The salamanders are causing the fire? Oh, that's really interesting. I really am curious about the lore reasons behind that. That's really cool. Okay. Hawk ring. Are we better at hawking our wares? Hmm? Hawk ring. What ring looks unusual? What's this one do again? Lowering equipment load increases physical attack. Yeah, I'll play with that. Hawk ring. Hawk ring. Extends the range of your area. Okay, yeah. Not helpful. Helpful, but I don't need it. And a fire extent. That's for fire infusions. Alright, cool. I guess that's that here. There's just the chest over here that we'll check to make sure it's not a mimic. Go from there. Are good. And the most angrily placed enemy award goes to... I know, right though? Oh, look at this. A flame quartz ring +1. If only I had one of those. Oh, I found the +1 now, because I had the +2 and the +0. The set is complete. We can now put one on our toe, one on our finger, and one on our other finger. Excellent. Yes. Alright, cool. Well, that's that. So this area is like the teeny tiniest, littlest area here possible. They just kind of like jammed in. It's kind of cool. The salamanders are an interesting enemy. I wouldn't say they were fun to fight. They were acceptable. You know, but they weren't like learn a new mechanic, do something cool. They're fine. They're fine, you know? Alright. Let's get a move on. And now we can start the DLC. Now we can start the DLC. We've got the heavy iron key, now. Go to the idol location. Eagle's Island. Let us go. Welcome back to the Iron Keep. Yeah, so if we can get... we probably won't get it until the next boss that we beat. If we beat one more boss, we'll be in pretty good shape. We'll be able to get our Hovel Gauntlets, and then we'll start doing Faith build. Get our Faith up higher, and then I think we'll infuse our... Oh, yeah, that's right, he's back. Oh, I got him first. Barely. Amazing. We'll go ahead and we'll get our Faith up, and then we'll infuse this axe with lightning. Because right now our Faith is only 36, which is good, and it would work with the infusion, but I'd rather do more with just physical damage right now, since we can buff it with the Sunlight Blade currently. It's better. Yeah, Salamanders are ranked, at least. It's not just another corpse and armor enemy. It's true. It's just, there's no, like, gimmick or anything that you have to kind of, like, play around, you know? Other than it shoots a lot of fire. Which is, again, it's an acceptable enemy. It makes you have to think differently. I had to pull out a shield and slow and methodically kill the thing, but it's not like, running into those turtle boys. I mean, like, imagine the first time, the guy that I just killed coming down here. Those turtle boys, like, the first time you run into those turtle boys, oh my goodness, you're like, oh, I can't just slam at them. Because they have so much armor. Because at that level, when you first run into them, they just have so much armor you do no damage. You can't just kill them in, like, 3 hits. Before they can hit you once, like I'm focusing on. I guess 2 hits before they hit you once. Alright. Up we go. Adventure awaits. Oh, literally speaking, did we just go straight into a boss? That's awkward. No, okay. Oh, cool. Alright, so we're up in a volcano. A volcano escape. And high mountains because there's snow. But it's like a big plateau. I wonder what's up with all that. Oh, how interesting. And you can't just maneuver your way around turtle guys. Because they'll fall. Yeah, they'll just fall backwards on you, yeah. Which is a good, like, it's a good new mechanic. All enemies prior to running into the turtle guys, no one has a backwards attack, right? As long as you stay behind them, you're safe. And the turtle guys make you have to rethink it. And it's those additions of mechanics that I really like with new enemy types. Smelter wedge. Okay. Smelter wedge. Oh, it's a soul. That's what I'm looking for. Smelter wedge. Anything in here look like a smelter wedge? No. Key item? No. The heavy iron key is an interesting sign. Really should look at upgrades soon. Smelter wedge. We got the smelter wedge, but I don't know what it does. I don't even know what it is. Not in here. Not in here, because it'd only be 1, and all those are duplicates. Did I go, like, right past it? What is the smelter wedge? I want to read its lore. Hey, what's the vine bomb doing? Oh, these temporarily increase different... Interesting. Strength, dex, intelligence, faith. Just put this bomb on your face and you'll be smarter. I like it. Yeah, I don't see the smelter wedge anywhere. I don't understand. What are these? Oh, it's right here. Smelter wedge. Destroys Ashen Idol. Ah, okay. It's an actual wedge. I thought it was going to be like a triangle shape. I wasn't expecting it to be like something you use for chiseling. An iron wedge forged in this land destroys the Ashen Idol. The Ashen Idol is of great consequence to Nadalia, who, having renounced her flesh, entrusts her very being to it. Oh, so I think she's like encased herself in iron or something? Oh man, do I seriously have to go across this? I am like very on edge, literally speaking. Yeah, it looks like we go there, then we can go down to the lower ones, which then probably lets us go all the way down to the floor. No, there's just different ones to different places. It's like this place down there. We're gonna get a lay of the land before we start getting inside, yeah? We're not sprinting across this, we'll just jog. I'm nervous. No need for needless falling. Frozen guy down there. Okay. Room tower? Okay. Oh, there we go. Bonfire. Good. Don't have to do that again. It's like I don't want to have to walk across that if I can help it. Alright. I can feel confident. We've got a bonfire. Hello. What the Dickens is this? What are you? I can hear it talking. Whispering. I'm trying to listen to it. This is a friend here. I can't make it out. I can't hear what it's saying. That's probably the Ashen Idol. Drop down there, who wish. Ah, it circles from here, I see. That's the Ashen Idols. I see. I don't see a I mean, I might as well break the first one and find, right? I imagine this is the one that doesn't actually get in the way. But we'll use it to see what happens. Oh. Freezes and crumbles to death. And we get a soul. Oh! Bride of Ash. It's a little medallion of the Bride of Ash. Interesting. Okay. We grabbed her soul. Let's go down this way first. This brings us to the center. Okay. So check the other way. Where does this go? This brings us to the back. Specifically, does this bring us? Ah, dead ends. Love that. Dexterity ring. Hey, interesting. Okay. Does this just give me, like, base dex? Increases dex. Well then. An oddly deformed iron ring increases the dexterity of its wearer. Cool. You probably see why, but you should... Oh, you should break every idol you find. Yeah, I think I need to get all the souls, is my assumption. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? I'm doing well. We finished one of the DLCs, and we're on to the next one now. The old Iron King ruled over the great age of iron. The king's power allowed him to mold iron freely, as if he had held sway over the forces of life and creation. So how much does this ring give me in terms of dex? What's my dex at? Dex is 18. What would this ring give me? 5 dex. Whoa. 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 Oh, that's nuts. Okay. Luckily, this weapon has an E in Dex, but we're still using this. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. What was the one that uses Dex? Is this one? Yeah, C. We were using the Mace of the Insolent. That ring is actually pretty good. It gives an additional like 10, 15 damage. Alright. This way instead. You're doing well enough? Good to hear you're scooting along. Hopefully things become even better. Okay. I guess we just drop down? Old growth bomb. What does that one do? Ah, strength. Yes, of course. Okay. It's just a pile of boxes. Okay. Stairs or no? You just go to your doom. Okay, cool. Oh, this is where we could have dropped before. Kind of like the automaton, but it looks like it's the same creature. Yeah. Same creature as the ones in the other area. I like the double axes though. Kind of want to see what that axe looks like. That's pretty cool. Herbs. Oh wow, this scenery is kind of cool. Oh, they just disappeared. Oh, oh! We get a thing. We get a thing for walking over him. Cool. Okay. I crushed his snowy body and got his soul. It's just some rage water. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, I might die. Back it up. I have to wait until you have enough stamina so we can sprint again. Okay. Luckily, I can two-shot him. Heal, dodge, executes, and take out the next one. Luckily, they're not that strong. Always be in some trouble. No execute, that's fine. Death is only an illusion. Just willpower through it, and you'll be fine. Okay. Alright, it's good advice. Can do. I'm on it. I will will myself success. Okay, so this is our way down. But I could hear her chatting, or talking, or whispers. Whispers of a soul. One within range. Ah, it's right there. Okay. One within range, one within reach, one we must destroy with the power of the smelter wedge. Smelter wedge. Alright, jumping down. Oh, it brings us over to that. I can climb down there too. Look at that in a second. Scoot around here. Yeah, I had a feeling. Likely bomb. We're just gonna pick up all the items we can. There we go. A scythe plus 7. Okay. Seems really weird to have these plus weapons lying around, especially the scythe. Who uses the scythe? It's a really good weapon. It's a really good weapon. Who uses that? Some stone, all with this. I'm assuming the scythe is actually a pretty well used weapon in this game. Can open this. It's not a mimic. We can't phase our camera through the chest. Never tells us if it's oh. A shade? Huh. Doesn't tell you if it's booby trapped or not, but just know we won't explode, or we won't be eaten, rather. There's another one. It's a different one. Oh, there's a second guy. Sorted. On you. Oh, cool axe. It's not as cool as this one, still. The DLCs give you a random... Oh, a random assortment plus 7 weapons. Okay. Dance of Fire. Oh. My goodness. What does this do? Pyromancy, Dance of Fire. Pyromancy created by the Magus... loyal follower of the old Iron King. That's the idol we've been coming into okay. Cast flame in a sweeping motion across a targeted area. The fire seems to dance and make its victims dance with it. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're gonna have to test that when we get to another bonfire. I need to remember to use it. Wedge him. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm immune, guys. I can play in a minute. Oh, I bet they were immune to my damage, or they took very little damage during that time until we actually destroyed the thing. Oh my goodness, I almost died. It's like a different DLC that got large club. Yeah, a different DLC I got the large club +7. No idea why those specific weapons were chosen. So they are the same weapons every time. So not just randomly picked. It would be nice if it was just like randomly generated at the very least. I thought it was like a repeat or something. Oh, I leveled that up. I leveled that up. Wasn't it a sword? No, okay. Not any of the shields. Oh, it was a bow. It was a longbow 7. That's what it was. It was a longbow 7. +7 bonk weapon would be useful. Well, I mean, that's what we got so we lucked out and we got the great club. Which I did actually use. A large club, rather. +7 large club. Or +8. I think maybe I leveled it up to +8. I might have personally leveled it up to +8 after, but we got it at +8. So it's the bow, the club, and now the scythe. Okay, that's soul. Hey, you. Die. Die by my blade. Die by my axe. Open. Knock, knock. Hello. Ah, the balcony. Okay, this is the one that lets us get over there? Probably. Okay, so I can get back. Go ahead and crush these bodies. An old mundane stone, okay. Hello. Oh no, what a scary enemy. Go ahead and heal. Oh, actually, bad timing. Roll! Yeah, bad timing. Got him in the end, but bad timing on that one. We have more health than we had to start with, so I guess it's fine. Man, the Lloyd Talismans, I swear. Is there a secret door here? Man, in Temple Trump, we were just talking about how all the doors in Dark Souls are impossible to find. Except that one, apparently. That one they really wanted you to find. Is this stuff I wanted? Nice. So soaked. Huh? That thing was dual-wielding those axes. Why aren't you? Ah, mine's better. My axe is better than theirs, and I only have one. Don't make fun of me, beta male. Don't make fun of me. Oh, this is below that grate. Oh. 2 soul vests. Hey, that's 2 respec items. We can respec twice with those. Nice. I'm tempted to do so. I'm tempted to respec and try and get more points in faith. Steal them out of somewhere. This weapon only requires 8 dex, so I'm quite tempted to have us go respec and take 10 points out of dex. Put those 10 points into faith. Maybe even take 5 points out of vigor. Put our health down for another 5, so that we can get up to 51 faith. And then infuse this axe with lightning, so we get additional lightning bonus damage off of it. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to make that. Not gonna do it yet. We'll see how things go. Knock, knock. Barrel boys? Explode. No, they don't blow up. Okay. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, no, they run away. And once in the fire, they... 3,170... What? Okay. I see what they do and why. I understand now. I see it. Okay. Well, let's not get caught by this. There's no way I have that much health. 3,000 damage. Bombs, faith stuff. What the? What? What? I'm sorry. How did that work? His bow floated to the ceiling and then shot me? Is that what I just saw? But he also took a lot of damage. Great. That's a new one. This is what I'm talking about. I like when we have characters, new enemies like this. Which is like, okay, that's new. Alright, boys, go blow up. Stand in the fire. There we go. Good. Good. We just have to wait him out. We just have to wait him out. Ah, black fire bombs. Ah, I see. Okay. We'll just continue going this way. That's another weird thing about DLCs. There are the only instances in the series where hidden walls are painfully obvious. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I guess it's because they, it's a DLC, you paid for it, they want you to get all of the experience out of the DLC. And besides, you've already put in so much effort to actually be able to play the DLC in the first place, right? Like, going to actually play the DLCs, we had to backtrack to the first boss to use a key that we picked up over in the fire territory, right? The fire castle, right? We had to go backtrack, which no one who's playing the game's ever going to think you're going to need to do, right? Just to be able to play the DLC that you paid for. So I guess maybe it's just to make sure you get all the content out of the DLC. That's the only thing I can think of. Nice. Real chest. We haven't run into a mimic in a long time, but I don't know. I'm getting the feel. Cestus, really? Cestuses are maces, aren't they? Isn't a Cestus a mace? If it is, it's down here. That's the label. No, it's not. Cestus. Let's write the puzzling stone sword. I think it's cool. Where is that? Was a Cestus a shield? No, it's definitely said weapon. Gloves. Sanctum Mace. Oh yeah, we got a winged spear +7 as well. Yeah, this said, so you can either get our dark scythe or the scythe. Wait, what? So this is a fist weapon. Oh, thank you. Okay. There it is. So this is +8. That I can actually use, but it seems kind of garbage. Why did I think Cestus was a mace? I don't know. I was thinking kind of like a baton. Ah, thank goodness. Seems like a potentially dangerous place. Hold fire there. Before we open the door, what's in here? Yeah, what a weird... Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, he uses like dark power to... Oh, his hand! Oh, his hand... Interesting. He's able to like... Look, his hand goes up. Still holding it. Cool. The door lets us in there. Not from the side, at least. Okay. Let's just circle back around. Which just crashed hard for you? Oh, jeez, that's no good. Oh, jeez, that's no good. Hopefully it stays stable from now out. Working it. Alright. Oh, we just got a bunch of souls from something. It's got 1,560 souls. Something. Okay. I'm tempted to go back and... Oh yeah, let's just go level real quick. We have enough souls to level. We've got a bonfire literally right here. We need 2 levels, this plus 1 more, and we can have our full hovel set. Which I think puts us at, what, 41 adaptability? Or,
Bearer
bigger?
until
Vitality? Vitality. I know what I'm talking about. No, so it'll be 37. 37 is what we'll be at. We'll be at 90 equipment load, that's what it is. It doesn't change left. How much do I need for the next level? 4K, 40K, yikes, it's a lot of experience. Equipment. So I don't think it's enough for us to go to hovel yet. We're off by 1. Which actually means we're 2 levels off. Oh, well. No, we're still 2 levels off. Dang it, 2 levels off, because we reduced it by 0.7 per level. Darn. Alright, upper floor and throne room. Okay. 2 more levels. We just need like 83,000. Simple. Let's go pick up a little bit more. Pick up a little bit more. As long as we go and we level up before we lose all of our souls, it's fine. Now, what we got in here? Is we're lower down the clock. Whatever this thing is. This spire. Oh, there's an elevator we'll be able to activate. Cool, so we'll be able to get up and down with ease. Good. Water here. Ladder. What else do we have? Doesn't go anywhere. Elevator that doesn't work. Okay, so ladder it is. Well, let's go water ourselves up. Ourselves nice and soaked first, just in case. Oh man, oh those guys down there. Oh, it's a big boy. I guess he has. Does he have a flamethrower arm? Is that what I'm seeing? Like he just gouts flame. That's awkward. There's gonna be a button that'll open that up. Button. Well, let's go right first. What do we have on the right-hand side? Dead bodies. Including a ghostly body. So I'm quite afraid he's going to actually stand up. Exploding boys. They don't have anything to make themselves die, so kind of an inspection on them. Huh. Okay, so that does explode. Just checking. Just checking. Potentially does less damage than if they explode on us. Looks like the other way goes over there. Let's go check over there real quick, because this brings us down, which is where we want to go. Let's check the other way real quick. That's the way I want to go. I want to go that direction. But what's this way go? Let's see if there's a dead end anywhere. Can I open this? No. Okay, perfect. Good. Dead end. That's what we want to see. Perfect. Just so we know we're not missing anything. We don't want to be missing any loot, keys, important items. You know, the whole mess. All of the things. I think there's just dead bodies in here, though. I don't know what that's all about. I guess it just adds aesthetic to the room, but also looks like maybe we can. Oh, it is a trapdoor. Okay, so I could step on that. It was a trapdoor. A fire quartz ring plus 3. I already got one. Okay, I need to knock that here real quick. Oh, that fire hurts. Oh, fast enough. Not fast enough on the draw. We got a fire Fire Force ring +3, which I already got one. That's what I get for stopping and looting, because I want... loot is more important than my health pool. That's okay. We're, like, literally right here. This way. We have lost no progress. Because we're literally right here again. So we can drop through that. It is a drop chute. So I am curious about dropping to this one now. Can you activate it for me? You can. Oh, and then it closes after. Interesting. Okay. We get swarmed, unfortunately. But we do have Heavenly Thunder. Okay. It worked as well as I was hoping. That worked out pretty well. Inspect, please. Okay, that didn't work out well at all. Roll! Heal! Roll! Alright, we're just gonna rush to go and spike the thing. I'm assuming... I actually haven't played... I really should hit the guys first and see if it reduces the health. Or the damage we can deal to them by them being frosty. I'm curious. I should learn that now. That mechanic now instead of later. Also, the Heavenly Thunder really just doesn't do that much damage to these guys, huh? As much as I want it to. Heavenly Thunder was really useful early on in our run. Not so much currently. It's useful for some random mobs, like these ones that'll explode. Oh, it has to activate on them first, I see. Okay, if I... Give me something to swing at. Okay, if I swing at you... Okay, yeah, I do significantly less damage. Yeah, I do about half. The big guy's not coming at us, so I'll just go and kill these guys manually. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, ranging. Rough. The big guy didn't come attack me for some reason. Find char. Oh, okay. The fact you have to like scroll or you have to bounce over to hit yes makes it tough. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so now you're normal. Oh, the fire. What a cool... Okay, alright. Again, that's what I'm talking about, like these new mechanics. Randomly spits fire out of its arms. Or magma. Napalm. Just it gouts out of his shoulder pads. Oh, it's not out of his arms, it's like shoulder pads. That's really cool. Also, I don't think he had a head. I think he was headless. Alright, so we've gotten 3 of the shards. So I think we're halfway there. 3 of the soul shards. Okay. Well, what an easy way to just ensure you die quickly. Red roots, 2 twinkling titanite. What? 5 large titanite shards. Whoa, okay. 1 human effigy. Nice, okay. 5 titanite shards. Nice. And we can buy them infinitely, still. I'll take it. Whoop. Hey, lady, can I borrow those pants? Good lady? Oh, I need a knock you right now. Oh, no, they spawn behind me, too? Oh, that's bad. So still need to get pants for the lady in town. Those look like decent pants. I really would rather farm for the skirt, though. Oh, did she fall? She did. Poor lady fell. That works for me, makes it a little easier to deal with. I think there's a second one up here, though. Yeah, there is. Ow. Alright, X-Man. And... Oh! Wow! Okay, Ninja Crow person. Alright. An effigy. That was cool. Your guess is that it's molten iron that's spitting from his shoulders? Oh, that would make sense. That makes sense. Okay. I thought we were going to go across there, but I guess not so far. Okay, heal up before we go down. And down we go. That crusher us at hand. 80 damage! Watch out, we're a heavy boy. Oh, wow. Jeez. Ow! I don't know how that actually damages us when the weapon's pointy end is nowhere near us, but I guess we died from that. I don't know how that actually does damage to us, but okay, sure. Man, brutal. Brutal. Easy, at least. We've already taken care of one of the big hurdles for us to get down there, which was clearing the thing that made these guys take half damage. So now that's gone. We'll just come over here and kill him. With almost one shot. Almost. Where the shaft? Oh no. Critter, you're right. It's a surprise shaft. Oh no. Lasting long. Man, I took way more damage from that than I should have. Also, Critter, how are you doing today? Welcome to Dark Souls 2 Day. Mondays and Tuesdays, we're currently playing... Ow. Mondays and Tuesdays, we're currently... Oh, that's gonna sting. I have to back up. Mondays and Tuesdays, we're currently playing Fallout 4. Wednesdays and Thursdays, we're currently playing Dark Souls 2 until one of them's beaten. Maybe do something else. Why was this guy easier the first time I fought him? That's just the way it is with every enemy, isn't it? I'm always better at fighting enemies the first time I have to fight them. Well, that worked out really well. He backed off so I didn't get hit with his gouts of flame. Wow, that's a lot of souls off that guy, dang. Alright, let's go kill this guy. I'm big and ominous and scary! And I've died before I've been able to make an attack because of the way my rising animation works. Also, so now we know there's an enemy that spawns behind us here. That's good to know. Is he digging himself out of the ground yet, or is he not done that yet? I haven't gone far enough. Let's take out this guy here first. Oh, there he is. He's literally digging himself out now. Oh, okay, that lightning hurt. Light. Whoa! Jeez, the amount of damage it does once it lands, that looks like it's gonna hurt. Alright, jump attack one shot, so that's good. Come on, Polax man. Ow. It stings. It tickles. And not in a good way. Go. Okay, and down. Uh-oh. We actually got him. How's it going, Shady? How are you doing today? Is that the Grimax? Yes. Or the Grimax? Yes, yes it is. I'm liking the Grimax a lot. It's really good. For Stady. Excuse me, it's a T, not an R. Have you played with the axe before? Or what's actually just your preferred weapon type? Wham! Bam! Thank you, ma'am. Okay. There we go. Though now that the idol is gone, they're easy. You got cocky, and that's why it was worse the second time around. Sure, okay, yeah. Yeah. Don't think you're not wrong on that one. I was like, oh, this will be easy. Instantly start taking way too much damage. You're good. Good to hear. Enjoy watching this. You're procrastinating playing Fallout for yourself at the moment. Nice. Managed to lose your character's romantic companion. Oh, somewhere yesterday. Oh no. Now you're worried you can't find him again? Oh no. No, Critter, no. That's the reason why we play these games, though, right? I mean, there's story and stuff and whatnot. But it's for the romantic entanglements, right? Alright. We're not messing with this guy in his shaft. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Oh, goodness, these are everywhere. They're everywhere! Yeah. He just took a knee and shot me with an arrow. You monster. He used skill to hurt me. You did a power stance with dual bandit axes? Hey, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I like it. I like it. I was doing power stance with the lightning bandit axe. And the staff with the insolent. I was originally looking at doing it before I got that staff. I was doing it with the battle axe. So I got the battle axe. So I went mace because I played as a cleric. So it was mace first, and then battle axe, and started leveling that up. And then I got the lightning. Then I got the bandit axe, and I started leveling that up and made it lightning. And then we got this, and we then went, we got this, we went dual wield, power stance, and now we're on the grime axe. Oh man! All right. I understand. I understand. Yeah, oh man, power stance with that was a lot of fun. But I'm really liking this axe. Did you just try to surprise me, sir? You knock out of his kneecap right there. Man. Large soul of a proud knight. Yes. Very proud. Oh. Soul of a hero. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. No. Die. No jump scares. This is not a horror game, alright? Or is it? There's probably one more in here, yeah? No? Of a great hero. Jeez! Man, nice axe dropping feels good. It does. The problem I've had is I've tried to, like, move towards, because I've wanted to do kind of like a paladin RP, like, or at least a paladin focus, right? Like, we're a mighty paladin playing around in hovels, amazing gear. And unfortunately, I just can't get away from axes. I love the axes too much. I do. Hey, Stevie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I can't get away from axes. Every time I'm like, I'll play with the something else. I play with it for a bit and I go right back to the axes. I like the axes too much. Is there a bonfire over there? No. I kind of want to go through the shadowy, shady mist over there first, but there's a chest over here. Maybe it's folly, but we're going to go for the chest first. Because it looks like this is a one-time thing, and then that's where we go for progression. Looks like this isn't actually for progression. Also, who put a chain here? What's the chain supposed to... Uh-oh. Maybe I made a mistake, and that's probably behind me. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I don't know where they spawned. Ah, there. Hello. Maldron? No. Bad Maldron. Ooh, what? How did you flip me over? What? I'm gonna have to watch replay. I rolled, that's what happened. I rolled, but their attack action started prior to me turning back to face them. Wow! Ow. My back. Okay. I was trying to do that to Maldron myself. I just didn't... I thought I was safe once I saw myself looking towards Maldron. I was really surprised at the instant kill, but okay. Alright. This is all watered up. My goodness, that was insane. Ugh. Or you can use control consoles to teleport to any NPC in the game. Ah, nice, there you go. Except okay, those two are dead. Just get away from Axe Boy. Enough that I can do. Whoop. Ow. Okay, he's dead. Back it up. Oh, not far enough. Brink. I need to make sure he doesn't get... Ow. I need to make sure he doesn't get near any of the barrel boys, though. Oh. That's awkward. I thought my immunity frames were going to save me there. I got cocky. That's on me. That's fine. We only lost 26,000 souls, half of the way to a level. Useful. But it's fine. Okay. There we go. Give me the souls. Drink real quick. Let's step outside. We'll kill this guy real quick. 1, 2. Oh, is these guys not come out to join? That's fine. Don't want me to kill them then. Progression over anything else. You ready not to say who it is? So that would be devastating to the character though. You're gonna keep staying with them because they're really cute together. Aww. But he's gone. He went, oh, good gracious! Now, okay. Oh, the fire actually hurt. Okay, so yeah, it would blow up the other barrels because it hurts them. Yeah. So we have to be careful about that. We're gonna go and rush her real quick. Okay. Take you out. Oh, I need more stamina. Okay, drink quickly. Okay, good. Dodge. Oh, that's not good enough. I said dodge, but we didn't actually dodge it. Oh, well, he's dead. That works. Axe boy. Okay. Got him. Dodge from lightning. Perfect. Right, I need to go and change out my rings if we're going to keep this up. So instead, we'll just go ahead and lose some energy. My health is getting kind of low. Get a heal, and we'll go deal with Lightning Lady. Jingle our chimes, gain our health, put our shield on our back. Dodge. He's so fast! How did he do that? His dodge was incredible! I slightly moved to the left. Or to the right, in that case. Also, that hyper armor is crazy. So what, Shilling was talking about it earlier, and I don't think Shilling's still hanging out in chat right now. Shilling, oh yeah, that's right, Shilling popped off. He had to get some sleep. I don't know what causes hyper armor to activate on us. That would be good to know. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Can't roll. Oh. Oh, nice. Drink. Nice. That stagger was really good. That stagger worked out real well. And the guy who fell actually dropped an item. Ow, my goodness, I actually ran into them. I knew they were there. It's so bad. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Hardest part about axes is just you can't really like cut through 5 of them at once, you know? Purple binders, that's worth picking up. I haven't used any, but it's good to have. Yeah, just in case I need it. Alright, so we could go through there, and I probably should go through there, and it's probably best if I go through there, but I'm not gonna go through there. We're gonna go back down here, we're gonna go kill that person real quick. We're gonna go kill that Marleyan assassin man first. After I heal. Maldrum, that one, that guy. Kill him first. Let's fight on the chain. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Okay. Oh, okay. Got him. Sit. Oh my goodness, it only did half. Okay. I don't know, I've got other enemies, it sounds like, coming up here. Nope, we're still clear. Wait. Oh, come here. Oh, I bet he's trying. Oh, it's a bait. It's this bait thing again. Yeah, I remember this. We died to him before because he baits you. His whole objective is to bait you. Right. I remember this guy. I have to kill these guys. I missed! Why was I so slow? Oh, I had no stamina. That's why. I had no stamina, and I had emptied my stamina pool to 0. And by emptying my stamina pool to 0, you can't activate sprinting. So I couldn't sprint to get the little bit of extra speed I needed to get over there. All right, so now we know this guy. That's right. He's that guy. We'll go deal with him later. Let's go through the white mist first. Go explore the white mist first. Now that we know he's the runaway guy. There's no way we're going to be able to kill him prior to him trying to run away. Oh, totally whiffed that dodge. Whew, that was close. Maldron wins again? He does. For now. Oh wait, he was in the Frosty DLC. Was he in the Poison DLC as well? He was in the Frost DLC. For sure, that's where we first ran into him doing that. Is he in each DLC? Heal. Kill. Okay. Kill. Oh, that didn't work. Ooh, that hit a wall. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. That lightning hit a wall, thank goodness. Whoop. One. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, the teleports. So good. And we don't get their clothes, though. He wasn't in the Poison DLC, unfortunately. It would be funny if he was a recurring boss. That's what I'm thinking. It would be hysterical if he was in each DLC. He's like, ah, yes. Come and fight me. I'm going to run away. What? You can't run. The guy just did. What you gonna do about it? What? What? Get over here. Alright, guys, come on. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to come on that quickly. That was a little too aggressive for me. Nope. Ow. Oh. And Archer Boy. Ah! Oh, that's not good. Ah! Goodness, okay, well now that I've gone through all my S's fast. Oh, an Ashen Warrior Sword. Here we go. Oh, Ashen Warrior Sword. Is it one or two? It's probably one-handed, yeah? Ashen Warrior Sword. It's probably a long sword. There it is. Lead. Oh, okay. Lead, thrust, slash. Cool. Alright, let's go through this. Is this a boss? I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be a boss. Just didn't feel right, you know? There's loot over here. I'll go grab that. But with how open and big this is, I am a little nervous. I am. Oh, there's a bonfire here. Well, even better. Now we can go fight Maldron without having to worry about that. Bonfire. Okay. Also, this area is really big and open. That makes me nervous. So something's going to drop from the sky. Spell Quartz Ring, +3. Nice. I hear a chunky man walking around in chunky armor. Right. And this is the elevator that brings us back up after we've gotten all the way down. Interesting, there's water all the way at the bottom. It's not just only lava. Huh. Interesting. Alright, what we got down here? More items. Magic stones. Bunch of explosives. All these explosive boys. Yikes. Can't get over there. This way we go. Okay, I've got a bad feeling about this, though. I think we're going to want to be wet. Let's get ourselves soaked for a second. Oh, jeez. I see the problem. Okay, good. We kited her away from the exploding boys. I think that's going to be what we're going to need to do here. Oh, my goodness, hello. Did you come to die? Well, let me grant you your wish. You're welcome. Let's go ahead and heal. Shield on back for stamina regen. And go. Dodge it, dodge it. Oh, looks like that's an invisible door right there. No? Oh, okay. It's perfectly shaped for that. Piece of advice, you can hit the fire spout thing to make them move. This? What? Oh, I see they're on tracks. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, Jesus, another one of them. Fire boys. Take a drink now. I don't know what the... Oh, someone exploded. Nice. Well, actually, I'm curious. Okay, take a drink. Does that burn him? It does. Fight here. Better spot for me to fight it. More open space. Drink. Behind him. Too many dodges. Didn't need to do that. Wasted a lot of stuff. Right. Flip that switch. Alright. Oh, the explodey boys. Well, I guess the easiest way to deal with them is this, yeah? That does not ignite anything. Alright, let's go ahead and explore where the big boy was, what he was blocking. Wow, okay, that does a lot more damage than I was expecting. I thought it was going to be like a quick tap of damage. Oh, I see. I could have done this. Well, not really, not with him there, let's be honest. But now if we come back down here and we have to fight him again, we can bring him in there and have him explode with all of his fire coming off his shoulders. We can have him do serious damage to himself with explosions. That's good. Or all die. One or the other. Either way, it's going to be entertaining. And hopefully educational. I don't know if anyone over there died, but someone died. I don't know who. Where are we? Ah, okay, this is the one we wanted to get to. This is the one that matters. What's down here? No. Okay. So I'm gonna do more exploring before we go across the the chain. I want to see what else is around here. Ah, yes, this brings us back over here. Oh, and it's a shortcut. Oh, okay, so this right here, when I was talking about the verticality and the spinning back around of like reconnecting places in Dark Souls 1 that I really liked, this is what I liked in Dark Souls 1 a lot. Was how this was set up. It's like, there's the bonfire, you go do a whole bunch of stuff, you get all the way through everything, and bam, now you have a shortcut to continue to move forward faster. That's so good. Because it means that you have less bonfires, right? So that means you have to kind of like pay more attention to where you're going and how you got there. But then also you get all the shortcuts done, so then you don't have to go back. I like that stuff a lot. I really, really like that Dark Souls 1. Nothing I can do here, nothing there. So this is the big open space for this. There's nothing else in this room. Or maybe there's something over here? No, it's just a gate. Yeah. Oh, that we can open. Let's go around to that. I didn't open that for some reason. I guess because I probably missed. I didn't even see the lever. That's likely what happened. Yeah, I totally missed the lever. I got distracted by the fire. Nice. Make this place nice and open. Nice. I love an open floor plan. Great, you have to beat every single boss in Hollow Knight in a row now. Oh my goodness, ice cream. What? Ice cream, good luck. Good luck, ice cream. I believe in you. Whoa, look at that place. How do we get there? How do I get to over there? I bet there's look at all that loot. We'll find out as we get across over here. Bit of vision. At least you get 4 breaks or something. Man, it sounds like when I was doing the DLC arena in Mass Effect 3. It got pretty I got like all those Those fights that got pretty intense. So there's a thing up there. Ah, okay, so up there we can get there. We're over there, and that's how we got down. That's how it's connected to there. So that's where we were. We need to go continue to go further in. We go into the mountain more. We can get that. We can get down. We'll do all that stuff. Nice. Alright, let's just do a heal, because I think this might be a boss. Since we're right next to, like, we can get here immediately from the bonfire with fighting no enemies. I'm assuming this is a boss here. Although the devs were incredibly kind and put all of the hard bosses at the very end. So if you fail, you have to start all over. You have to start all over for 20 minutes of filter. Nice. Twitch is dying on you again? Oh, that is not a good sign at all. Let me know if that keeps going, and if anyone else is running into that. Oh wait, this isn't a boss. Bunch of chests. I honestly thought this was gonna be a boss. What are you? Ogres without legs. Huh. I'll take 3 hits. Oh, explode! No! Oh my goodness, my heart. Jeez. Pure terror there. It's actually... Did that light this fire? Sorry about the jump scare there, everyone. That was an amazing animation, by the way. That animation was so cool. Like, he didn't just turn red. He had, like, veins. Like, his veins were a brighter red than the rest. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that's just an oil thing. That was so cool. Okay, we're gonna have to get into the ones that happen, and I'll actually watch it this time, like, more closely. Yeah, here, come here. Load this up. Load this up. Come on, load up. Ow. Back off and heal. I want him to blow up next to the thing, though. Do I have to damage him first? Maybe I have to be injured first for them to be willing to blow up. Look at that! That animation is so good. Oh, jeez, what's more terrifying than crawling ogres? Crawling ogres on fire. I think they're faster. Like, his mouth turns red. He's got a really cool sound. That's just... Oh, that's so cool. I like that a lot. Don't walk into the fire? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. That is so cool. I really like that. Oh, we were supposed to get this with a blow up, too. My bad, I didn't see it. I'll try to drag it out. We'll get that one lit next. Next time we come back. How's it going, Greensworth? How you doing? Wait. Oh, quick. Ah, Quick Sword Rachel. Unfortunately, you're in trouble, Quick Sword Rachel. You're actually not that fast. Drink. Oh. Come on, Quick Sword. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Damn! 0 damage acquired. 2 executions needed. Sorted. Human effigy. Is there a way for me to light these? I kind of want to light these. Alright, let's see what's behind this door. There's probably explosive poison here, yeah? These are probably pens. Yeah, they're exactly what I thought it is. They're pens. 10 and 2. Recollection? Or recollection, rather. Also, that's right. I need to remember to go and change my spells. There's a fire dancing spell I want to play. Now there's this recollection spell, which I probably can't cast. That's the dancing flame I want to get. Recollection. Yeah, 35 intelligence, 30 faith. Hex created by the Children of Dark. Fire multiple dark orbs that seek their targets. Oh, it's the things that float, the 3 orbs that appear over the people that have been doing the spells. That's what it is. Then they home in on an enemy at moderate speed. Hexes that grant a fleeting violation to Dark. Dark have existed from ancient times, and it appears the children of Dark have some recollection of the creator of these spells. Well, that's the thing. Maybe that's their strat, to set themselves on fire to go fast. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, again, this is what I'm saying. Like, I really like when we have these types of, like, new gimmicks. Come here, big man. So it does look like I have to hurt them first. I won't do it if they're not hurt. Nice hurt. There it goes. I wonder if we get something for lighting them all on fire. I wonder if something cool happens. Knock, knock. Oh, there's two in here. Oh, they've got a second door, so I opened up the good door. The other door, that one there, would have it be where they're right in your face. So now I can confuse them. Open this door too. Now they can come at us from whichever direction they please. There they are. Big jump. Oh. Damage him. There goes. Okay, the last one, he's on fire now, which is unfortunate, but get over here. Yeah, they're so much faster when they're on fire. Look at that. Woo. I didn't realize that was a ledge. Whoops. Ow. Now we can get the other one lit on fire now too, huh? I've done a lot of falling. Falling has been my my consistent death of late. That's no good. I need to stop doing that. It's clearly bad for my health. Alright, let's try this again. Up and across. Well, we can try and get the other one lit now. So that'll work. So we can go get those ogres to go light up the other one. This one's already on fire. No. And no. Ow. That's not good. No. That boy. Oh, he's blowing up for free? I didn't even have to hit him. Break this. Okay. Blow up. Do the thing. Okay. Okay, so they're all lit. Ooh, no, get away! Oh, that's not good. Oh, are they not exploding? They aren't. Why are they not exploding? They start, but then they don't actually explode. That's really cool. It's not mandatory? Oh, I guess because... Oh, you know what? I bet it's because they're not damaged. I bet it's if they're damaged and they start to do the exploding thing, they actually explode. Which is super cool. I like that even more. Because that makes sense, right? If you turn yourself into a bomb, yeah, they just don't take damage when they're on fire. It's super fast instead. But he's taking damage, so that guy will blow up. Okay. Let me get myself killed over here. Lightning! Okay, thunder didn't hit a single one of them. You can do it now. So now they're all damaged, so they should blow each other up. Missed. Blow up? Okay, I'll take him out. I'll get rid of them. Alright, so these are all lit. You should probably have lunch. Yeah, that's important. You gotta eat. Make sure you eat so that your brain is running at full speed. Especially if you're going to be playing a tough game, because it sounds like you're struggling. Right. Luckily, the turnaround for us to get back over here is like nothing. Alright, what's in this door? I haven't tried this one yet. Ooh. Okay, so he... No, he actually exploded. Why would he explode? He didn't have to. I at least didn't think so. It was just to make his friend faster. Come here, Mr. Friend. Come on. There we go. There he comes. There he is. There he is. Perfect. They're all lit. I think I've opened all the doors too. Try this one real quick. Yeah, no, we have. I think we have done it to all of them. Oh, that's right. It's 3 hits. I remember. It's 3 hits. Yeah, so I think we've opened all of them. So is there a way down from here that's like, you know, not instant death? No. So it's in one of these rooms. Ah, it's in this room. The last one, of course. There we go. Perfect. Now what do we have here? What do we have down here? A big door. Okay. What's behind the big door? A lot of lights. Clearly. Oh, they're all just staring at the light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I can see. Assuming they're non-hostile? Forging Iron Scepter, okay. Oh, I died. I'm not dead! The power of the pixel! It still preserves us! Drink. Nice, the power of the pixel preserves us. Oh. 2. No exploding on me. More stamina first. Okay, I can swing in here. 2. Stamina. Oh, I missed! No! The first one went. The first attack didn't hit him. It didn't touch him. You see that? The first attack didn't actually touch him. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Enemies that are on the ground. If I went for the heavy attack, it'd be too slow of a reset on our attack animation to not get hit. Because that's 1, 2, right? For heavies. Versus 1, 2. It's faster. We get the second attack off faster that way. The magic pixel didn't save you now. It only saved us once. Sorry. Okay, come on, Temple Ship. The power of the pixel, we can't expect it to save it twice in a row. The odds of that are so slim. It has happened before, though. The power of the pixel. Pixel power. I think your fridge is acting up. Uh-oh. Is your Delka, is your refrigerator running? You should probably go catch it. The freezer works fine, but the fridge, however, not cooling. Oh, that's not good. Do you have things like blocking its intake or the exhaust for the cooling? Alright, they're blowing up over there. We got 1,920 souls. Cool. We're blowing up there for reasons. Not too sure why. Shouldn't be. It hasn't moved since you moved in. Huh. I don't know. You give your fridge more attention. It needs words of affirmation and pats on the head, yeah. You're doing a good job. Sounds like pure fire and chaos in there. Make sure you don't have anything that spoils fast. Yeah. Oh, that's the explosion. Someone in here exploded. Anything else in here for me, or is it just to make sure oh yeah, there is stuff for me. Ow. Oh! Okay, so I think that half of them have exploded themselves. Luckily, once they start exploding themselves, they can't stop. So that's good. This guy will be able to kill the heavy. Nice. If cleared. I was like, there's got to be more down here. I can't be done with the area. We got the fire scepter, which is a key. Right. Just triple them. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay. Ah, elevator. Excellent. This bad boy working. I would like to elevate us. I think this just brings us back to the top. I don't think this brings us any low. Oh, hello. Oh yes, cargo was brought along with. Huh, look at that. Two. Oh wow, two hit. Nice. I'll take that. Yes, this just brings us back up. Not too sure where to though, so I would have seen this earlier. I think this brings us above our start point. There's more in here. Oh. Guess all I can do is drop? There's nothing else up here. Unless... Nah, it's just lighting. I was like, look at this seam right here. Looks like there might be a door. Nope. Open the door. Okay. Well, down we go. Oh, this brings us back to the chests. Okay, so we're done with this area. Zone completed. Got the thing we needed. Get out of here. So we can backtrack to the other one now. Perfect. Not well. Back to the bonfire. The only thing you did recently was experiment with raising the temperature in the freezer by one level, so your ice cream wouldn't be as horribly hard and literally impossible to scoop. Oh, I hate that. Make sure you don't accidentally change the fridge too. I mean, I doubt he did. We're gonna go level up. Since we got 47k, we can go and level up another carrying capacity, which means we only need one more, I think. I think we only need one more.
Bearer of the curse until...
Bearer of the curse. Right. I think it's only one more is what we need. I think we only need one more. But let's check. Oh, 70.2. 70.2 weight. So close. Alright, we need one more level. One more level and we go full hovel gear. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Alright, so we've got the foyer, we've got the upper floor, and we've got the throne room. So the foyer is where we were. I don't think there's anything else down here we need to do. If the compressor didn't just die, that'd be unfortunate. That would be really unfortunate if the compressor just gave out. Oh, I think this is what I need that scepter for, yeah? Yeah! Alright, perfect. I see. Open this door? It's locked. Okay. Alright, cool. I didn't even notice this. Scorching iron scepter. Shove it in. We have ignition! Oh, what the? Golems. It's a Golems works. Oh, how How interesting. Those elevators are now active. Okay. Has this been unlocked? No. Let's check this one goes down. Might just be statues, but they look like golems to me. Just go up. Let's go up, because we've been up before. Let's check up first. See if this backtracks to one of the other places we've been. I think this might bring us back to the very start. Oh, what is that? Does this bring us all the way back up? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright. This door couldn't be opened from the other side. Now we've managed to circle this through. Right? Wait. I don't think I know this one. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. What? The power of the pixel saved me. Drink. Roll. Okay. Man, that attack where he like spins on the floor does some breakdancing. That's kind of BS. It's really cool. These actions that they have is amazing. Like all these attack animations are really good because they're all completely different. Why stay on the elevator and rub your face on the back wall? Wait. Oh wait. Hold on. Wait. Stay on the elevator. Rub your face on the back wall. We can do that real quick. There it is. Yep. And now you can explore the entire area again, because a lot of side areas just opened. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so I can slide my face on the back wall here. Okay. Oh, I think I saw the scene. I think I saw a seam down here. Yeah. What? I couldn't get in in time. What? I actually saw a seam, so I could actually tell where it was. That's crazy. Where's this go? A water one. With a chest. It's not a mimic. I honestly don't think the DLCs have any mimics. Hollow skin. What? Well, infantry. Hello. Hollow. Just looking for H's, really. It's a helmet. What? Skin. Just looking for a new helmet here. My goodness, look at all these. We can go ahead and sell our helmets at some point. Bigs. What? Am I blind? Hollow skin. Oh, you got. Oh! You can't be cursed. 1,000 resistance to cursing. You can't be cursed. A hood imitating the head of a hollow. Provides curse resistance and makes it easier to detect messages from other worlds. What an interesting item. Finely crafted to perfectly imitate the head of a hollow, only without the abhorrent stench. Nice. Very nice. Doesn't smell. Whoever created this was surely deeply respectful of those lost to hollowing. Cool. It's the most important item in this DLC. You know, kidding. I most definitely agree. That's insane. What an item. Door? Yeah, this is a new area. Okay. Kill this thing before it gets a chance to hit. Oh. That's how to make sure we don't die. Barrels to blow up in. Barrels to blow up in. Barrel boy. Quick item to grab. Last running knife. Worthless. Barrels to blow up with. So there's nothing in here for me to do, so we'll just scoot on. Oh, I could have hit the thing and had it move along. This little track here. Not gonna do it. I don't need to explode. Thank you very much. Where's this go? Burn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh! With extra damage there, too. Another barrel boy. Give an effigy off that guy. Nice. Killed those guys at least. Oh no! That stopped me from healing. Okay. Alright. Hiya! Got him. Oh, there's another one. Okay, it's dead. What happened to these guys' health? They must have gone through the fire or had someone explode. They were missing quite a bit of health. Barrel boys, go away. Also hit the fire spatter? Yeah. I need to do that more. Oh. Couldn't actually quite make it up there. Stop bogarting the upstairs, guys. Come on. Not done well. What we got? More charred pine resin. Useful. Yeah, I got hit by one. Ah, that backtracks us. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, not a mimic. Cannot phase our camera through it. Move her up. 4 more smelter wedges. Oh, we probably need that. Probably need that. Okay, so this area's done. There's a big explosion behind. Wow, okay, cool. But I'm gonna have to check that door. Locked. Can't get through here yet. That'll probably bring us all the way back up to the top. We can get back down there, though. Top ourselves off. Might as well while we're on the elevator. Oh, is this? This is the. Oh, this is the. I see. Okay, yeah. So that brings us back to here. So now that begs the question: what's here? This is the next one. This one had a... Oh no, this one can't be opened from the side. Yeah. Oh, it's returned from there too. Interesting, okay. Just FYI, there's enough... there's enough wedges for every idol, so you don't need to be careful about using them. Oh, perfect. That's really good to know. Because you know me, I will be careful with them otherwise. I was going to get like 5 and be like, alright, from now on, we're going to only do this to the ones that we're nervous about. So that's everything there and everything there. Okay, that's perfect. So this is still locked. I don't have a key for it. So the other locations we can travel to in here might have been affected. From the floor here. Upper floor might be where we want to go next. Oh, hold on. Let's check our. Let's check that spell. Check that dancing flames. Dance of fire. Okay. Ooh. Okay. got a good range. That's a really cool spell. That's a really cool spell. I think I'm gonna keep that on your hand. Go ahead and grab this guy instead. That is a cool spell. I don't know how much damage it does, but I like it. I like it. It's cool. Alright, so then up is the way we need to go. So just make sure, okay, we're close on. So we're going to be 173 when we end up leveling again. Get our little armor set. Can be good. Alright. Unfortunately, what we're going to have to do today is we are going to have to end a little bit earlier than we have in the past. Oh, wrong one. Whoop, this one. We got to end the stream today, unfortunately, here. I have to get up earlier than normal tomorrow, unfortunately. But we'll be back again tomorrow for even more of the Dark Souls 2. I think at the rate that we're going currently, we might manage to beat Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. We're either beating Dark Souls 2 tomorrow or the stream after that. I think we're 1 to 2 more streams out from beating Dark Souls 2. So that means we're going to have a vote soon. We're going to have a new vote coming up soon. So let's see. Oh my goodness, no one's playing Dark Souls 2 today. A couple people are, but not many people playing in English. First playthrough, no backseat gaming. He's trying to speedrun it. I would love to see him trying the speed run with no backseat gaming. That's gonna be interesting. He's clearly not in the DLCs, so safe place for us to go and jump in. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. I always appreciate people that are doing speed runs of games because it shows a strong understanding and desire and love for a game. I want to support people that are doing that. So let's go ahead and let's give this guy a raid. Fujo. We'll give Fujo a raid. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate you all being here. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. The difficulty, just like you saw with the ball yesterday. I love the difficulty. I love the struggle. We'll be back again tomorrow for even more of this. There'll be a Saturday stream as well. There'll be no stream Friday, as always. But we will have a Saturday stream, so we will be able to get Saturday stream this week. So I'm stoked for that too. See you tomorrow for Dark Souls, Saturday for The Long Dark, or Monday for more Fallout 4. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.